that I've ever attempted. But going to do our best. Ooh. Is Kashi not streaming? Thanks. I'm nervous as hell. Woo! Loading. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I wonder people are excited for this character. You're adorable.
Woo! Pain. We're gonna look at the wall. Looking at the wall, looking at the wall.
Is this the secret tailor place where you speak with your stream people?
No, we're trying not to die.
Oh, this is the hide from lag place.
Yeah, this is look at the wall and hope that you survive.
I believe in you. You'll survive this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, look, you have another color eye too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I do.
Yeah.
The
Look at
mountain
this.
behind you keeps disappearing.
What the
I'm kinda
fuck are
scared.
you two doing?
You have one too! Nothing?
Oh, we're hiding from the lag.
Yeah. If we look this way.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's laggy over there.
Yes, the concrete is made out of concrete.
Yes. My favorite.
Oh, your favorite. Oh, it's delicious.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Dear father, can you eat walls? I'm not sure about this. I found one that looks very tasty. Thank you.
Father's gonna think you're an idiot.
Yeah. Well, he already does.
Oh, that's okay. Mine hates
But
me.
you'll see, I'll show him.
This actually isn't too bad.
Yeah.
This feels pretty good.
I mean, if you're a Transformers fan, how can you not?
Hi.
I mean, yeah, that's dumb.
It's you. Music man.
It's you.
Play me a tune.
Bookman.
I'm just gonna hide in the bushes so you can see my bookshelf ass.
I'm Bookman.
Bookman. You just hold all the music notes so that he can play his songs.
Yes. It's a little blurry, but perhaps you can.
Okay. Alright, okay. That's enough out of you.
I don't think he's reading it correctly.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't using auto tune.
Go ahead,
Yes, please.
Hello, my name is Ichi. I'm part of the. I'm going to take every single
Yes,
picture today for this month.
there we go.
What do you need,
Oh.
little lord?
Camera.
I must. Ow! Fuck!
Behold my power. Magic spell. Right hook.
Oh no.
Left hook.
Oh no.
Shit, we gotta bury someone already!
Right hook.
Taller than you.
Yes,
Dear
I
father,
need your whole head. Bill.
everybody's bullying
There we
me.
are.
Please send metal knuckles.
Oh,
Why are you on the ground?
He CQ punched me.
What's your back?
Don't be a whiny bitch,
I'm
baby.
covering the panties with the camera.
Stayed in character.
What?
Oh no. I hated it here, I love it.
I'm never sorry.
Everybody's bullying me.
Everybody, to the front.
Oh bugger.
Where's my?
I suggested, but you guys cannot listen to my suggestions. That's completely fine. Optional cases, you can turn on and off your nameplates if you want to. That is completely up to you. We suggested, but that is devil's choice.
Probably will save you some frames, people.
That depends
I don't
on
think that's how
you
that
like
works.
your immersion.
All right.
I like my immersion hot. Nice and fresh.
Keep it off so people don't. It says God boom on YouTube through my perspective. It doesn't. People don't get
I'm
okay.
having only
fans
20
of the series.
frames.
Okay, just yell at me.
Good
Good night. Is Mario here or not? Because I see him
I think he's
bent over
AFK.
like he's about to receive.
It looks like he's about
I
to
see.
propose to his girl.
Hold on.
Oh, I see.
Recording.
I love how we all just turned around and looked.
Yeah.
His girlfriend's right here.
Hi.
Are you blaming him?
I-
You're blaming him.
Wow, Teach, you really are showing
I
some.
gotta show avatars.
It's alright. I'm just nervous. I'm sorry.
No, wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person.
Oh, I've had too much caffeine. Holy
Our
shit.
roommate is being a bitch. Other thing, do not invite people. Please do not. We already have
I
people as
can't
here. If anybody wants to
select.
spectate through your streams that are all active on the link tree.
I'm recording, so no one's gonna be spectating me.
I'll have to come pick them up. Alright. When you guys are ready, raise your hands and I will count to 5 little steps.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm nervous.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Just trying to have fun.
I'm nervous.
Desktop can bounce. Desktop can bounce. Desktop can bounce.
Siva? I think we may have an issue.
With Mario
Over
being
here.
dead, don't worry. I'll pick him up. Don't worry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
When he comes back, I'll
This
pick him
led
up.
to
Don't worry about it.
Well, technically,
Mario will be picking
Never
up.
ready.
Not ready.
Alright, when you're ready, desktop can bounce. Everyone else
It's
is
okay.
there.
Help me.
Stop getting behind me, fuckers.
I can have to change the size of the eye.
Oh, look at the big beefy boy. Alright. 5, 4, 3.
Excited.
2,
We're excited.
1.
We're excited. We're excited. We're excited. We're scared as fuck. We're fine.
Is this all about your van?
I thought you brought the list.
You think I keep lists? I tear them.
What is that?
Come with us. We will be taking you to the mess house.
What is that? Oh. Oh, she has a flower crown. Everybody's so tall.
Morning.
Mm.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
If you all want to go in, but I would wait for the... There she is, alright.
Yeah.
Missile, everyone. Over here.
Don't be so shy.
Is that a tail? Mm. I'm staying far away from that thing. Don't quite know.
Help yourselves to your breakfast. We'll have announcements afterwards.
Hungry. Maybe not.
I think I'm a little too nervous.
You want me to go get you
Oh, take a seat.
some breakfast?
Don't be shy. I won't bite. Much. I kid.
Ah.
I won't bite.
This ain't,
Oh. Alright.
this ain't nothing like the farm.
Kyo.
Mom, Pa would look at this like birds earlier.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Thank you.
house.
Well, might as well see some old friends.
You don't actually bite, do you?
I don't.
Good.
Wow, a lot of new people.
Hey, Archie.
Hey, I'm not going to lie, your name escapes me at the moment.
Odysseus.
Odysseus, thank you. It's crazy, remember when, during the summer, this was almost completely different?
Yeah.
Has it changed a lot from what you're used to?
Yeah. In fact,
Significantly.
definitely. I mean, we also, the thing is, I wonder, there are actually a couple people here too, but I don't think they're here anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they went. You're the only familiar face here, other than Zaz and
The
Blanc.
teachers. The teachers.
So the school had others.
Hey, remember
before.
that succubus?
Ah, yeah, Monica.
Yeah.
Demons.
Look, I think I'm gonna get some food.
Alright, I know. I'm hungry. Had breakfast
To be
recently.
honest, it would be wise to eat something at least, maybe even a snack. You may never know.
Think that I could
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
At least we got each other.
stomach anything. I could try.
Oh boy,
No, maybe not now. She looks rather
No kid. Hey, that apple.
downcast.
There's an apple you could eat.
A lot of people are keeping to themselves.
Is that whiskey over there?
Perhaps they
Don't think about it.
aren't used to these kinds of things.
Don't think about it.
Maybe.
I'm just,
Oh.
not used around others much.
I'll be
Oh
back.
my god, all this looks so
Mostly
good.
helped on the farm with
Okay,
Mom and
man. Hi there.
The seat's not taken.
Pa. Mostly the farm wasn't doing well.
Thank you.
I was trying to learn some
I'll
stuff.
try to sit on it then.
That's what we did. We were able to grow at least some. We couldn't grow any
Oh,
trees
man.
or anything like
Did you find anything to your liking?
Don't quite trust my stomach right now. The nerves.
I see.
Maybe later.
I'd recommend drinking water. Trust me, it helps out a lot, especially with what I
I
do.
couldn't find any water. Where's the water?
In the barrel.
In the barrel. Well, forgive me for not checking the barrel.
I suggest asking the headmaster or the teachers just in case. I don't want to be responsible if you get sick.
Did you find any water? Do you have any?
I just have a tiny flask with me with water in it.
I see. Right. I don't know where the headmaster's.
Ask the dwarf.
It's fine.
Hi there.
I don't need any water right now.
Hi, I'm Ty, and this is my sister
Hello.
G2.
Sorry.
Ichi.
You're fine. Nice to meet you, Ichi.
Oh, no problem.
I don't know either, honestly. I just.
I know. He's asking why you're nervous.
Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever had.
I get nervous a little, that's all.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's natural for him.
Also, sorry if she's not talking. My sister.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
So she can't speak, so I speak.
I'm Kyan. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Awesome.
What's your name?
Anna. Anastasia. You can call me Anna. It's easier that way.
Anastasia.
I'm Badusha.
It's a very pretty
Badusha
name.
Maya Falana.
Have you,
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Lana.
a surname?
Black.
I figure why not, you know? It'd be wise.
Easy to remember.
Still, nice to meet you.
Sure,
Ichi.
sure. Not exactly an uncommon name.
I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
Hi.
No.
Hi.
Hi. I'll try to remember.
Hi.
It'll probably take
That's
me a
fine.
couple of times.
Sounds familiar. Must have known somebody by that name.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anastasia.
Nice to meet you, Anastasia. I'm Ty, as I said, and this is my sister G2.
Pleasure.
So I kind of.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ty. I'm Kai, and didn't catch your
seen-
name. What is it?
What are they?
She
It'd be rude to ask.
she's
Father taught you better.
blind.
Don't embarrass him.
Oh,
Don't
well,
embarrass
it's
yourself.
a pleasure to meet you. A pleasure to meet you too.
You
She says
too,
it's a pleasure to meet you
Ty.
as well.
Kyan.
Very familiar name for me.
I forget. This one.
Must have met quite a few Ties in my time.
I'm not the headmaster.
The commotion over there. What's going on?
Not sure.
The gentleman that just came by, he's the battle instructor. You'll meet him eventually.
I see.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, he has a.
It is going to be a little difficult to hear them from here.
We may have to move on.
We can get some. We can get some seats over here.
Gail Harrington.
Yes, I think that
Harrington.
might be better.
Rule number 1. Say hi calmly to your new friends. Fire.
We're going to.
Relax. Take a breath, okay?
Cabarro. Cabarro Shield.
Excuse me?
They're a rather loud bunch.
Cabarro.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Better check the barrel.
Hey, put the book away. Put the book away.
Most people just call me by my last name, Shield.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I don't like
Rule
it,
number
honestly.
164. Tell your friends that you are a fire mage.
Perhaps we will be able to hear them better from here.
Take deep breath. Look away. Keep look away. Just be yourself. You don't have to follow any guy.
Lenario. Lenario.
I didn't expect
You should
to see
really
other
be careful where you're waving your butt.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's rather crass.
This is going to be
I
agreed.
Sorry.
Like,
Sure about some of these students.
I just felt way out of place.
I hope they're not trying to talk to us because I can't hear what they're saying.
No, I was hoping standing a little closer would help with that, but it would seem not.
I'm still a little
Helping with the crops.
timid. Just not as crazy as I
When I tried using the magic and everything,
It's just
I
only me.
I wonder if they'll bring out something edible.
Or like if they approach me.
Apple, really.
Lenario.
Have you any luggage? Do we know you're gonna have servants to bring the luggage?
Right, I left my suitcase out front.
I did as well. I was expecting to be greeted by some sort of servants to placate our belongings, but seems like we've just been ushered in to have some stale food.
I'm sure it's not all bad. I suppose it pays to not expect much. Maybe you won't be disappointed if you don't.
I'm not expecting very much, just some edible food. Perhaps everybody ate it before I arrived. I'll look forward to see what is on the menu for tomorrow, I suppose.
Right.
But I don't want my belongings to just be rotting outside, so we'll get that sorted soon enough.
Hopefully. It's not much, but, you know, it's all we've got, I suppose.
Sorry if I'm being very cool. Just say if I'm wrong.
You're perfectly fine, and she says you're fine, alright, as well.
Dragon King.
I didn't catch
Is that what they are?
Oh, I'm Ty.
Yes, I heard that one mention Vertia, so most certainly Dragonkin. And Feline Salon.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
She just said that she's Feline Salon.
Right.
I wasn't expecting
Like the princesses in the fairy tales.
that.
They just took me.
Is
I'll be right on set.
that's
Well,
yes,
I hope we will get along.
it's a bit much if I must say.
I would like that.
I don't understand.
Well, she's claims that she's Feline Salon.
That's good.
Right?
I like you guys too.
Well, she's
Friendly.
she's Royal Princess of Vertia.
We don't usually see much. We didn't see much dragons where we were.
Yes, there's a lot of dragons where we are.
Titles.
Protect our kin.
What would her title be? Just
Your city one day.
princess?
Her Royal Highness.
Thank you.
You're welcome to.
Thank you very much.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
I was not expecting to meet your Royal Highness, but I suppose I'm quite outmatched here.
No, I'm not that hungry.
Maybe it won't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
You okay, sister?
I grabbed cheese.
Let me guess, you're just a little nervous about all this?
It's fine. I'm
But cheese.
actually allergic to tea.
Have you guys eaten anything?
Yeah.
Cheese.
Your unfamiliarity with titles, I don't suppose your nobility then.
Well,
Well, if with a name like Black, I wouldn't imagine so, but
right. I'm not familiar with
Honestly, I just think that
other
tea, honestly.
nobles, I suppose. Never had to address one other than
other
my own.
nobles. What do you mean?
Well, I'm a countess. Kind of.
Mostly.
Not really.
Really?
A bit.
My apologies. I didn't recognize the name.
Mostly trying to enjoy
It's complicated. Don't worry about it.
Ma's
Don't really need that sort of thing. Titles.
Whereabouts are you from then?
Oh, Undershaw. My family
Oh,
guards the
Neptunian.
ports.
I see.
Yourself.
Black. Sorry, it's just not familiar to me. I'm from Villagia.
Ah.
I mostly know only how to cut apples.
Unfamiliar.
It's pretty small. It's pretty far away from Undershaw. The bloody other end of the world. Yes.
Explains it.
So, northwest from you, quite a ways.
Wonder what's gonna be here.
I come from a village called Landia.
I see. And are you not a noble?
Well, Villagia doesn't really have nobility like kings and queens. We a little different. We have a political structure. My father's a prominent politician in Villagia. He's practically the owner of my village.
So like a king.
More like a lord. Not a king quite yet, but he has his way. Maybe someday. He's an ambitious one, my father.
Well, I wish your family luck. I suppose that would tie
Yes, me
into you
too.
somewhat as well, yes?
Yes, I'm not quite as ambitious as my father. I just want to not make a fool of myself.
I understand that.
But yes, I do make it a business to try to know at least important people like princesses and lords and ladies. So I apologize, I didn't recognize your name. Black from Undershaw. Yes, I'll have to remember that. I've heard a lot of conversations with important people talking about important people, so I've got a bit of a memory for names.
Well,
Looks like I'm not the only one here that's
it's fine.
Find new friends and interact with them in a very friendly manner. And don't.
Bloody hell. Is he going on with?
Hi, Lenario.
Really haven't seen
Lenar.
performance like this.
Lenario and Beto.
Anna.
Hey, what does that mean? Is that your name?
Assuming so.
Yes, Lenario and Bendo. Sorry.
I didn't really much leave the farm.
I think you might have scared him.
So some stuff.
I'm rather confused. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just confused, that's all.
You seem a very nervous one.
You seem a bit forward. Maybe it's intimidating.
Lenario.
I'm forward.
A bit. Very quick to comment on the food.
Oh.
And the luggage. And
Well, we were
whatever
meant
that
to eat
was.
the food. I do apologize. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just a little overwhelmed with all these unknown people, I suppose.
Not a bad thing.
Lenario and Bendo.
I think it's getting better.
I suppose that is his name then.
Hmm.
Lenario in Bendo. Never heard a name like that before.
I will definitely forget it.
Wind and
I've got to do better with names.
What about what?
Pain. Tie. Itchy. Then. No. Rio. Setting. I think that's it. So far.
I haven't. You've got that many names so far. I've got Anastasia and Lenario, I think it is. I think that's it. Oh yes, Ty and G2?
G2? Maybe.
Something like that.
Forgot that one
I'm
already.
not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. So I've got 4. I think you've got me beat by 1.
It's not a competition.
Well, which one do you have that I don't have?
Yours.
Well, I do know that one. I'll give you that. So maybe we have met the same amount of people. No, I'm not trying to compete with you. I'd like to know everything I can about these people that will be surrounding me for the foreseeable future, that's all.
It's understandable. It's only been less than an hour. I'm sure there's plenty of time.
You think all of these are first years?
Actually,
I wasn't really
2 of them.
raised by kobolds. I was adopted.
They seem to have been here for a while. The rest I'm not sure.
2.
not many who adopt a kobold.
Ichi up at the front. And
Consider yourself lucky.
the one whose name I've seemed to have forgotten. On the far side, shaking hands with Lenario?
Oh, that one. The one with the white house. Can't really see. It's a bit dark in here. I see. So that's a student, or is that a teacher?
I assumed student, but I could be wrong.
She has light and fire. I
Doesn't seem like they've got a uniform.
Somebody else uses light.
No, you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. It is a bit confusing, isn't it?
Very much so.
sad with
I don't
the
know how this
students.
place works yet.
Understandable.
I see.
It makes 2 of
What I
us.
want is water and food.
That makes you definitely unique.
That's my main concern right now. Water, food, and luggage.
I'm concerned about the exploding.
Well, I actually haven't looked yet. What do they have over here?
Got it.
Nothing I'm very familiar with. I mean, look, what are these supposed to be? I mean, what is this? Is this something that you have in Undershore? I mean,
No.
it doesn't look like you could even eat it.
It looks like
I think there's some kind of stew over there. That might not be too bad.
Square bottle.
And,
Oh, that one.
Thank you.
I mean, help yourself. There's only one.
I don't know what that's about. I think there's
Oh,
a
no,
pair
hang
over
on.
there.
It's not too bad. It's the most normal thing on the table, probably.
They've got these tiny cups. I mean, what is this? What are you supposed to do with this? I mean, is it supposed to be sauce or something? And some kind of red liquid here. And that steak is awful.
This is the first day, so.
I've seen more weird things in the last hour than I've seen in my entire life. Maybe they were expecting someone with small hands.
Perhaps. I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you seen this tiny bottle?
Oh, Feline's salon is making me nervous.
You're very close to ours.
There's tiny bottles too. We've got tiny cups and tiny bottles. I don't know what it's about.
No, this bottle is definitely smaller compared to a normal bottle.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was?
Maybe the tiny bottle was supposed to fill up the tiny cup.
I'm the princess of Vertia.
Maybe it's for tiny people, like you say. Who knows? Who knows?
It's mine now.
I don't expect so many people to know that I am.
What's it like? Crazy.
It's all okay.
Crazy. I don't think that's for me. I just want some water. I don't think I'm asking for much there.
That one's water.
You think?
You think this one's water or that one?
No,
That's not water. What is this supposed to be? Like, I mean, they have these tiny bottles, they have tiny cups, and then they have cups like this. I mean, who's supposed to drink this?
That's just Jello.
This?
Yes.
Jello.
A cup of Jello.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's many notes.
I'm not very familiar with Jello like this.
Oh no, I dropped a book.
Boink.
Oh, I dropped a book.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Very
It's like a
large
liquid,
Jello
but you
cups.
can slurp it.
I see. No, I don't think that's what I'm going to eat.
It's not a drink.
These things. Did you try it?
Nope.
You were commenting on it.
It doesn't look edible. It looks like a toy.
I don't know what it is. Is it a toy or some kind of a decoration?
Well, there's one way to find out.
I think they're trying the rainbow spike ball things.
Is that food?
Yeah.
Ugh,
I don't know.
What is it?
don't like the taste.
To be honest with you, I think it's some type of fruit from one. I'm not sure what. However, I do recommend trying the chili unless you're a fire user.
Wait, what chili? Where?
Over there. I think it's chili right over
Those
there.
pots. I thought that was just some stew. You tell me I can't have that either.
So this wasn't
Anything I
good.
can eat here.
What are you allowed to eat?
At least not the outside. Maybe the inside is. I haven't tried it.
I just went... No, I just... What
Ha ha.
You can't have milk.
It's tart.
milk just fine, but I don't see any
It's
milk
not bad
here.
though.
Careful, it's
I don't
poisonous.
even see any water. I'd like some water.
It's not.
I'll ask the teachers.
What is wrong with you?
Or maybe I lied again.
What?
Could be poisonous. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
You think they'd give us
What is it
something
supposed to be?
poisonous?
Maybe. Probably not.
I'm just glad the potato water's not here.
I see.
Oh, I got some bad memories of that.
It seems like poor planning.
It is the
You know,
keg.
bring a bunch of
Mm.
children to school, poison them while they're here.
Well, thank you
And then what?
kindly.
No
Try and
problem.
have some water.
Kill a bunch of magic
I'm
users.
Kyan. Nice to meet you.
For
Pleasure.
What do you...
War? I don't
You're
know.
not new here. What do you usually eat?
Me?
what's your name?
Whatever
Oh
really is important.
Introductions. My name is Fire Dread. The pleasure's mine.
When are you?
I wouldn't really call
Anastasia
myself brave,
Black.
more like
Nice
I'm
to meet
just
you.
hungry, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure it's
Pleasure.
I'm not used to that.
That makes
I
6.
just...
To be honest,
I'm on a roll.
it looks like jelly.
Jelly.
My father said
Seven?
he's really bad luck.
I don't know what it's
8.
supposed to be. I mean,
Eight.
Is that ice?
What are we counting?
I have no idea. I just know.
People I've met so far.
I know I'm far from home, so I don't know what
2.
I was expecting, but.
Looks like some sort
You?
of chocolate treat wrapped in foil.
No.
They look like
Foil.
You seem like a social butterfly.
They're gonna really have to explain all this stuff.
I prefer the term social connoisseur.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's rather fancy.
I was commenting on this earlier.
Connoisseur it is.
Thank you.
I've got empty cups, and look at
Thought
that.
you'd want
What
one.
do you suppose you put in here?
Take it.
Je ne sais quoi?
Take it back.
Bless you.
It's just the boys who want to take their seats.
No, that.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Sorry. Didn't mean it.
In your seats.
No worries, no
Go.
worries.
Go.
There you go.
Bumps and bangs happen.
I'm ready for the meeting.
One thing I learned,
Go.
most humans love the chitter chatter.
We're facing the wrong way.
Yes.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Especially Ma.
Just
She won't
copy
stop
what we're
speaking
doing.
anything, honestly. I just
Oh,
hope that she doesn't
she's
come here.
Chair is quite
very
dangerous.
outgoing.
Don't do it.
Yeah, she can get
I've heard it's taken at
really
least 3
embarrassing
students' lives.
sometimes.
Stop.
No one
You
else
believe
has
me
one.
again. I just told you that the pudding was poisoned,
And I can be going.
and then told you I lied.
Silence.
I can be gullible sometimes, and even I know that's a lie.
Quiet, please.
If you can't hear them, please come.
If you cannot hear me, come up front.
Please and thank you.
Might want to move up here in the back.
Maybe we can hear it a lot better as we get closer.
I'm pretty sure we can hear it just fine.
Easier. I'll tell everyone to
If you
come
want
to
to,
the
or if you want to go up closer.
If you would like, if everyone could please actually step onto the carpet so you can hear us clear.
Yeah, we're good here.
A, B, C, D.
I'm calling everyone to come up to the carpet. That way everyone can hear us.
No seat.
Nope, never mind. I guess we're going up to the carpet then.
Wait until I tell my father.
Is that a floating skull?
He's gonna think it's hilarious.
Kitten, it's really bad if orders are conflicting.
Honestly, I just... Honestly, I hope I can use anything I learn here to help with the farm.
Alright, quiet please.
Mostly what
Thank
I've known
you.
most of my life, anyways.
Thank you. Greetings, everybody, from every nation, cold, warm, or even normal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Normal.
The headmaster will not be here for orientation due to some arrangement he must be taking care of for the shipments to make sure all your other classmates make it here before the end of the week. I am Miss Kisari. I will be your homeroom teacher as of going forward. I will be taking you to my classroom as soon as this orientation is done. This is Professor Zaz, Professor Iris. Hello. Fish fuck.
Hello.
Proper introduction.
Do it yourself. You're a man, aren't you?
Oh, what kind of place is
Very
this?
professional.
Half man, half fish.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Greetings, everyone. My name is Makayo Osinis, and I will be your PE teacher. I won't take any foolishness on my regard.
What
Former
is he?
Navy.
No one asked for your life story,
Oh,
Fish.
ow! That's a cold air blast on her neck.
Introduction.
Good day, everyone. I am Professor Copperbeard. Copper for friends, or COP for short. But that's only for friends. And I will be your herbology and alchemy teacher. I was also a former ranger, so don't try anything stupid. I know my ways around.
Professor Zaz over here will be your magical application teacher, and beside him is battle application teacher, Professor Iris. We will all be working to take care of you the best as we can. The headmaster does feel very sorry he cannot see your faces currently, but he hopes you enjoy your stay here. Though you all have different elements and different nationalities, and all the above, we will not permit any distaste for other nations. If you come from a country, village, tribe or more. If you hate another nation, leave that at the front door. If we hear any comments and or combats according because of your nationality, we will ensure the headmaster will be dealing with you. We will not be taking any of that racism here.
Better get over my fear of this one then.
Some elements will
I'm
not
sure
get
it's
along with
fine.
other
He seems
people,
rather nice.
or their elements. This academy is not only to help you, but is to help us. The world needs protectors, whether you choose to or not. We do hope we can help you with that, at least help you make your life choice. We are the Omni School of all magics and curiosity that comes with them. And we really do hope you enjoy your stay here. Every morning, you will meet here for breakfast. We will have many announcements in my classroom going forward. You will be escorted by the teachers when their period comes. As of today, I will be guiding you from my classroom. After my class period, I will be taking you to Professor Zaz. From there, he will take you on. Alright? Am I understood?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Understood.
Any disrespect to any of the teachers will result in very unfortunate situations. We currently have one student that is not available with you because she is doing chore duty. If we see any misbehavior, Mr. Fatherpants, we heard your comments. Then you will be taking care of chores of their entire academy until they are done. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
We will be allowing you to do as you please during lunch, dinner, and breakfast period. But any misattendance to the classrooms, unless you are ill, are unacceptable. And you will be given the same treatment of having to do a chore around the entire academy. From here on forward, I hope that you all get along and that we can help you going forward. Everybody may seat until we head to my classroom. Thank you. Go on.
Alright. Why is there one crawling on the floor?
We don't question anything special.
You alright, my friend?
Sorry.
Wow, that is
Sorry, man.
It's our Mr. Nervous friend who's crawling on the floor.
It's not my job.
It's alright, my friend. I was just worried that you broke your legs on the way in.
No,
He's messing with you.
Were you sitting here?
No.
Right.
That's kind of rude.
I'm gonna go and explore for a bit. I'm so interesting.
Do you guys want to explore?
I mean, I've never seen a barrel that size.
We can explore together.
It's bigger than you.
It's bigger than the one that my paw got his head stuck into.
I am the great pillar of wisdom. What wisdom do you seek from me?
I thought we were supposed to wait until.
Slipped on one of our
I think so.
floor
I guess not.
brushes that we put on our hands and we brushed
I think one of us should probably tell him.
fell upside down into a barrel.
The pillar just talked. The pillar just talked.
Happy with that.
I think you need water.
This guy here.
Bonjour.
It was
Bless
this
you.
guy here trying to claim to be the pillar.
I think he was just
Good
messing
try.
with you.
I am the great pillar of wisdom. What wisdom do you seek from
Do y'all
me?
know where the restroom is in this place?
Maybe
Works every time.
Good question.
Be surprised by people I can't money out of.
Let me ask.
who was the one who
You're getting the most judgmental look from Badisia right now.
Well, can't be worse than the look I got normally.
maybe we'll be next well, our cities will be next to each other.
So you're a thief and a musical connoisseur.
Not a thief. A con.
Anything else I should know about?
Out of the normal here. Oh, are we all going to class?
Depends.
I think some people are going to.
On.
Do you have a flair for the dramatic?
I find it quite
A dash for
entertaining.
thrilling adventure?
A bit, yes.
Perhaps musical interest?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Then we'll get along perfectly.
Great. +1 friend?
Acquaintance.
Take what I can get.
Friend you gotta earn.
Hmm. Those two are sitting on the floor. They seem rather... lonely.
Oh, now she's looked. Now I can't wave anymore.
Go talk to her.
They looked away.
Go talk.
Has everyone else head to the classroom?
Don't worry, she'll look back. Wait for it.
I'll wave too.
Wait for it. Yes, we'll both wave. Great idea. Oh no, she's noticed us.
She's quite beautiful.
I think negotiations went well.
Is that what that was?
Yes, I know I am.
What? No, sir. Not you.
Right, her.
Handsome. Beautiful.
165.
I can be both.
I feel like that's a friendship level interaction. I'll unlock it in the next chapter.
Self-defense. Stand.
Yes, I did in fact say pat.
Okay, alright.
Bonjour.
She said
Don't
she
know
hates
why.
us.
It's kind of rude.
Already. Oh.
That was a homeroom teacher, I think.
It's
From
trying
what
to
I
make a
know.
good first impression. Not a bad one.
I thought I'd use fancy words that I've heard other people say. That I definitely know what they mean. We.
Bless you.
No.
Oh,
We means yes. I think.
167. Keep your.
Bonjour, je ne sais quoi?
Hi.
Oui.
It's nice to talk to people when you're looking at them face to face.
Hang on, I got this.
Oh.
You know?
I come from a far land.
You need to go to the bathroom.
I imagine most of us do. Where are you from?
Fiery land. Mountains. Volcanoes. Fire. Volcanoes. Mountains.
Sounds like some of these people, like the one blonde guy that was didn't sound that nice.
I will be there momentarily. My hand's feeling a little tired.
That's fine.
That's the type.
How letting your hand have a stroke?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always win your battles.
Oh.
Better get going.
Lobby.
Yeah.
Later.
assist us through the friend or the bass? Let us in the friend.
You all right there, Mr. Harrington?
Of course.
Is this oak?
What the hell is this?
Looks like it. We didn't assume many tall students on campus.
Better than the birch benches I've seen.
Worse than the stool in the cafeteria.
Oh, sweet God, my leg.
Oh my.
Hi.
Good morning, everybody. This will be your homeroom.
Familiar face and
Why is he staring at the
new face.
Hey, wrong way.
Hi.
At least I'm not making a fool of myself.
You alright, my friend? Hi, Master.
I'm not a headmaster. I'm the homeroom. Last time I got master was somewhere you don't want to be. You're too young for that.
Oh my.
I will be your homeroom teacher, as already instructed. My name is
I heard about those types from the map.
You'll be entering each morning. I will be here to give you the announcements here going forward. Oh, you bitches are in my classroom. Okay. Anyway, come on.
Oh.
Wow. I see how it
They were the other teachers.
Do you know if this is normal?
This is where you will get any books you need outside of the ones that come in the teachers' classrooms. I will be monitoring and checking every night if there's any missing out of my documentation.
That's a lot
Please
of
do not
books.
steal any books or borrow them without telling me. You are free to help yourselves to look around all you like and socialize in my classroom. Yeah? How can I help you?
Yes,
Awesome, by the way.
I just have a question, like,
Mom uses that language all the time.
I heard that you talked about battle magic, but, is there any type of magic that would help people? Maybe?
Healing one? Our class can also teach it to you. In year 3, you will be also learning practical medication without using your magic.
Ma'am?
What do you see in the classes?
Sounds
Are there any
nice.
books in here that has, like, Braille, you know, for my sister, she's blind, so she can't.
Oh, sweet mother, grab my heels.
Worried about my luggage.
Blind.
Oh, the back, got it.
All your luggage will have been
I had no idea.
to the
In the back.
dormitory.
I hope I didn't come off as rude.
So males will be with males, females will be with females.
Wait,
Don't have
we never
yourself.
got
Any
shown where our
questions you
quarters
have?
are.
Please. Talk to me.
Chambers.
Okay, but, ma'am, let the...
Yourself
Let's show
around.
us later.
But, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes?
true.
Oh, sweet mother, 9 circles of hell. Yes?
My sister here is blind and new, so I need to help her a few times.
That is perfectly fine. I'll inform you of the teachers.
Thank you.
Of course. Help yourself to the books.
Comfy in these things.
Okay.
And I will be asking the headmaster
Maybe
to
they'll
get
have
a
some on
chair
fire.
replacement.
We can look.
Rest your
Sounds like you need to hit the gym and do some squats, mate.
That's usually quite
He's perched like an actual cat. It's kind of cute.
In general, are you looking for something
I am more just your introductory, and I will also be giving your announcement.
Just
And I answer any questions coming up
anything
about
in
any of your
general,
exams, and or any questions you have
They
about
didn't
other
expect
topics.
to get into
I'm sorry,
this place
your name is Kate. Just can't tell the names.
It's alright. I've lost yours as well. My name is Anastasia. You can call me Anna.
No, Anna. Sorry, I should have remembered that. I'm Buddhistia.
Nice to meet you. One more time.
Nothing here.
Sorry.
Buddhistia.
Alright. I'll try to remember that one.
Right. I'll try to remember yours as well, Anna.
Same mix of everything.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Doesn't even know what she gets from
Oh, so say things out loud.
So many books. Could get up and explore them. Or we can...
You think it's possible that,
Bonjour.
honestly, I just
No.
hope that, if I do practice this, I don't exit
We've been back there the whole time.
You seem to be
the
one.
ceiling.
Oh, I was back
Practice
there.
outside.
Try talking to someone. They didn't feel like conversation, unfortunately.
Who might that
You
be?
win some, you lose some.
I see. Maybe they'll come around.
I've tried like 3 times now.
It's been less than a day. Give it time.
Yes.
Did you try talking to that one?
No.
Doesn't answer my question.
Which one? You just pointed in a general direction.
But I pointed at the one we were waving at.
Road is made for travel.
Would you like to?
I would love to.
No offense, it feels like they'd give me the cold shoulder.
Is that a pun?
No pun intended. No pun intended.
Seems like you from what I've heard so far.
I really can't handle the cold temps.
You should have just claimed it.
Just happens.
It was on the northern borders.
Yeah.
Sounds like taking you, ma'am.
I think I thought was unobtainable is trying to obtain me. I'm sorry.
Well, that sounds dangerous. Oh, it's my first day.
Fair enough.
Rangers are mostly the first people that go in, so...
Hello, curly-haired orange one.
Yes.
Do you want?
In fact, I know what fighting is.
Well, I'm glad you've asked. Name's Diodred.
I know what fighting is.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Pleasure's
Doctor.
yours.
That's not my name. It's Estelle.
Estelle.
With the help of my friends.
Right.
That makes 8.
Anna.
Anna. It's nice to meet you.
And it's right in front of us.
Anna's pastels.
What was that?
I can't hear too
Forgive me, names are not my specialty.
Okay.
What's that on the ground?
If I ever say it wrong, just let me know.
Salon.
Some sort of dishonor. Is there a nickname I could call you?
Hilarious.
I feel like your negative acquaintances at this point.
It appears to have gotten very quiet all of a sudden. So I will be right back.
Alright.
Stay safe.
You can learn to use a sword still.
And what is your name?
Oh, Anastasia. You can call me Anna. Yours?
Feline Salon.
Veline. Yes?
Feline Salon, yes.
Alright. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What about you? What is your name?
Veline. Kane.
Goodbye, Estelle.
Jire. Estelle.
Feline
Tai. Jitsu.
Nice to meet you.
I'm going to forget all these names.
Two.
I need a notebook to write them down. I'm
Hard
going to
to
forget.
remember all names.
Yes, quite a lot in a short span of time. Forgive me if I forget.
It's okay. Said hi to everybody.
Now a bunch of boys that go to the table. In my hand. Let's just say,
We're going to pretend to look at the books because it is laggy as fucking here. Thundery. I can't read that. Night Storm. Thank you for following, Thunder. Hello, Charlie. Bye, Mafia. There's lots of interesting characters. I'm very excited.
Nice to meet you, Estelle. I'm Pi.
Let's see.
I'm Tai.
That one's Tai. The dragon is Tai. And Jitsu is his sister, who I just learned was blind. Oh. So much information.
Oh, well, I'm a dragon, so. We have a lot of diversity here, I guess.
Sometimes, but when you mention you're a warrior, they lighten up a bit more and get open because they feel like they can understand each other more.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? My hearing's a little bad.
Most of them
Especially
survive.
especially when you bring in a drink.
That gets them over any time.
Sluggish.
I would think.
That one you can't break.
I showed them some.
Only really good ones use powder than that. But they're also really good for muscle relaxers.
We're going to keep looking at these very interesting books to save our frames.
I'm not sure. Are you a human?
Our memories.
It's complicated.
No worries.
I wonder where we're going to next.
Let's say.
And what that is.
I'm sorry, I got distracted what I'm hearing over there. But you know, they are very weary folk. But definitely you can pry them over with a drink. Not every dwarf, but them definitely.
I also manage technology and boomsticks.
Yeah, we're going to keep looking at the wall.
Thunder guns, yes.
Ow.
Thunder guns, boomsticks,
muskets.
all those terms seem to go well with them.
Yes. The design of the ship.
Yeah, that's about right. Black Hawks. Not a guild. Should have.
What you looking for?
You scared the life out of me.
Oh.
You look like you're still breathing.
Hi, what's your name?
Yes. Do you do that often? Can I ask you not to?
I should show it to you one day. It's probably quite
You can. Can't promise it.
I suppose I'll take what I can get.
I will try to keep it in mind.
Appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
I am.
A little nervous.
So you're an archer.
This bookshelf is very interesting. It's easy on the eyes.
Unfortunately, the source of sound is going.
I've never read anything besides a script.
It's not too late to start reading something else.
Prefer to be in stories, not read them. I'll leave the writing to someone else.
So do you act? Do you like to be in stories? That was a silly question. I should have guessed.
Yeah, let me reintroduce myself. More detail. Diadredo. The Dread Theater Corporation.
Oh. I see.
Traveling entertainer extraordinaire.
It's rather fancy. So you travel a lot then?
You're thinking of the like.
About 6 years, roughly. Hello.
Seen.
Hello there.
Alright, everybody, I'll be taking you to your magical application class.
Right.
No, I've acted.
No.
Your hair.
I didn't get
All right.
I didn't know if I was supposed to get a book. Am I gonna get a bad grade?
Right there, Miss Black.
Yes.
I think it was
little dizzy.
Socialized.
Yes, me too. That's why I'm looking at the. Don't mind me if I look at the floor. It just means I'm having a headache, you know.
Right.
It was the lights were bothering me.
It's a good tactic.
Look at it. Oh yes, I couldn't take the lights in my eyes, you know.
What is that?
Is it this one?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, it's much more cozy. Much better.
Standing because of how short these stools are.
Jewels are
Whatever is most comfortable for you.
Is this floor next to stool taken?
Not that I know.
Pardon me, I didn't mean to frighten you.
It's fine.
I didn't mean to give you a fright like that. I was just looking for a space to stand.
Sure. I don't think it's taken.
Hi.
Right, well, I'm going to stand next to this stool, because I'm taller than 3 feet.
Today, students, we are actually going to just have some fun. We're not going to do anything too intense.
Oh, some fun. Oh, fun.
For us today, we are going to play with elemental combinations.
Oh.
Elemental combinations.
Okay. Yes, my dear lad.
Really excited to find out what they are.
So, to put it plainly and simply, is the interaction between two elements. Who has ever seen the different thing that happen whenever, say, your element hits its opposite?
It explodes.
Opposite.
In some cases, yes. Very much so.
Explode.
I didn't actually know that.
I don't want to explode.
Wait,
so,
what?
Who wants to be our first guinea pig?
Are you interested in exploding? I'm not.
I don't want to explode. No. I thought you said you wanted to.
That sounds horrid.
Yes, it does. It sounded concerning.
Okay, now we just need one other person into the mix.
Dibs.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not volunteering. No. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Please.
Just in case.
Guinea pig.
You know what? Since you guys were both at the same table, why not you, Mr. Lenorio?
I don't think this is very good.
Since
I heard we're guinea pigs.
What do I do?
Is he hiding behind a shield?
Should we be worried? No. Quiet down. Quiet down, students, please.
He is, and he's the teacher, so I'm going to take after him. And I'm going to watch from down here.
Either of these students are probably a mystery to what their elements may
Put up
be.
a smart ear shield.
So unless you have conversated with them beforehand. Now, Mr. Leonard, would you be able to so kindly inform the class of your primary element?
Fire.
So, his element is fire. Mr. Remind me your name, please.
Dread. Pleasure.
Nice. Would you
Someone
please
scratching the
inform the
table?
class of your element?
I think someone's writing in a book.
Good question. I can bend metal.
That's really loud.
You can bend metal, so you are a
I
metal user.
I'm writing a little loud.
So, you actually have
Should
knowledge
calm down.
of what we have called a unique combination. It is the actual forming of a new element. However, it is the combination of two elements. Now, if you would be so kind to put your hand onto the orb here.
All right.
Now, first, go ahead and put your energy into the cube, into the sphere, slowly.
Is this safe?
As you put.
Oh,
I assure you,
did
it
this
is
last time.
totally safe. As he puts his hands into the onto the orb, you see metal begin to flow through the orb. It
Metal.
almost create a swirl throughout the inside of it, almost as if someone has just made a marble in front of you. Now, Mr.
That's so cool.
Mr. Lenario, would you please?
What's his name? Do you know his name?
The blackhead.
Yes.
Daya.
As soon as he puts his hand
Dyer.
in the metal ignites into like
Dyer.
a flint-like
Very friendly.
flashbang.
Metal.
It just immediately like blinds everybody in the room.
Oh, bugger.
Because of the two.
Am I supposed to
Why? If I didn't have a headache before, my bloody eyes.
Flashy from here.
Oh, bugger.
I'm used to this type of life, so I'm good.
I'm blind.
It's bright, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
What happened?
I'm not quite sure.
I'm awake now.
Is it safe?
I'm getting up now. I'm getting up now.
Reaction due to the nature of both of their elements.
I have lost my sound.
Now, is there anyone else who would like to be?
I can't hear you.
Next.
She's going to the infirmary.
Again.
Alright, we have our next two right here.
Oh no.
Now please
I
introduce
just have to
yourself
grab
to the
something real
class.
quick. She'll be back in a minute. My name is Gail Hammond.
And I'm Saoirse.
Alright. Mr. Gale and Mr. Saoirse, will you please, Miss Saoirse, will you please walk up to the middle of the room, please?
Can we make sure we don't blind half the student populace this time?
It would be appreciated.
Don't worry, I got this.
Gail Harrington.
Are you writing these down?
I'm going to put half the students behind my shield.
Now, again,
Oh yes, I'm taking notes.
I should do that too.
Your elements, please.
I use a mixture of fire and light.
Never going to remember.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe I'm pure-blooded, Earth.
I see. We actually don't have very many Earth
Explains
users
the
in
flower
this
crown.
group. That is very, very pleasing to hear.
Earth.
Oh, that's
Saoirse.
would you be so
This is one of the
kind
missing
to put your hand onto the
students. I
orb
made sure to guide her here.
Right. So heads up. This experiment almost
Ow.
light blasted everyone, like flash bang. Light. Be careful.
Flashbang. It's a
If you
flashbang.
see her put her hand on the orb, you just see a
Whatever that bright light was,
flower
I think.
petals just kind of go and be spread throughout.
Flashbang.
And just kind of like almost like
Light. Bomb.
of a sense.
Oh.
Now, if you could so kindly please.
It's your
put
fault,
your
I'm
hand
nearly
against the
blind.
orb as well.
Uh-oh.
Basically, everyone is basically putting
In this nature,
and the last
they, as
one
you
that
can
has
see,
blinding light.
slowly the flower petals actually did not just ignite into one big blast. It was actually a slow burning effect. They slowly turned into a orange, burning flower petal arrangement. Where actually it was just an entire like almost
I think I worry just enough. Thank you.
Fire plus earth equals fire. Okay.
As you can see, not all reactions are violent. It is usually the nature of the two who are interacting with each other.
Yeah. Same.
Now, you two may be able to take your. Now, you two may be seated. Yes.
Okay.
So, as you can see, there are plenty of combinations. This is what we will be going over into our class as a whole. Each of you has a unique skill and ability, and they will all interact differently with each other. And you can learn to cause them to interact even more differently through influence. That will be purely on your own application. Now, are there any questions or anyone who would like to come up and see their combinations?
We can do a combination.
Ah, yes, the siblings. Would they like to do the combination?
Why do you keep turning around?
I'm so scared right now.
Is there something on my face?
As being the vocal one for the two, could you please let us
Your face
know
is fine.
what your both elements
Is there something on his face?
Well, I have a combination of shadow and light, and my sister here has light and fire.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Fire again.
So, into this combination, we will have a very unique interaction. It will be very hard to describe, but as you will see here, you'll see what true polarity mixed with some small influence from an outside force will cause. Now, if you would, so kindly, with your balance of the two, place your hand onto the orb. when he put his
Over your
hand in the orb,
eyes.
it's almost like a yin-yang swirl that went through, and to where they would refuse to like actually mix, but you can see them swirl between each other. As you can see the light and the dark mixing, but never truly becoming one together.
G2 dark.
G2,
Light plus dark
How do I do that?
equals question mark.
As she put her hand onto the orb, you immediately see the white mix into the dark, and then ignite into a like bright orange ether. Now, with her light magic and the fire, you see that this actually amplifies the light around the area. But, and then he points at the center of
You okay?
The mass. You see
Hey.
where there's almost a
Hey.
pit of void light. There is still, though, the place of void light where she is absorbing all of the light. Now you two may be able to take this.
Fine.
As for a later lesson.
So much bright light in here.
Can't help but look at it though.
I could help it. My bloody head.
Maybe you should talk to her. Talk to her.
It's quite beautiful, even if bright, don't you think?
She needs some friends as well. She's a nice woman.
I couldn't look directly at it, so I wouldn't be the best judge of that.
No questions from me, sir.
I don't think it's safe. Why not? It's not fun.
I mean, they have been pretty nice.
Fun and safe are two different things. They are most definitely tied together.
What are you asking? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm still trying to help my eyes, and I don't really do.
What are you doing?
Let alone bright lights.
That's perfectly fine. What is your question?
Are you pointing at me?
Well,
Did I do something wrong?
will we be learning anything about earth magic?
Oh, well, good. I don't want to do anything wrong.
Oh, absolutely. What would you like to learn about Earth magic?
I could see you watching me.
I see. Well, unfortunately, we will have to
Well?
your desire to learn.
Am I entertaining you?
By that, I mean we'll need to figure out
Very entertaining. Man with book writes on book. How amazing! Look, watch this. Watch this one. Watch this one. Watch this one.
Creating a dam to be able to crops.
See that? I agree. He thinks it's fascinating too.
Correct. So we will go into that much farther. But for now, we should learn the basic understandings and principles of Earth.
I like that.
All right. Now, is there anyone else who would like to try their combination?
I guess I can.
Miss Gio, would you control your leg, please?
I'm trying.
Oh my.
Bless you.
As I said, I could try, but I'm having an internal flashback.
I guess I can go too.
The magic is fighting against her.
Those bubble healies are backfiring, aren't they?
My healies are always backfiring.
Oh, bloody hell.
She was the one cleaning.
This poor lady.
Yeah. Can I try?
Big and fun.
My legs are done breaking.
Go.
Now, would you like to go? No. Yes, please.
He's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
And then we shall
Looks like the
have
princess is feeling
who is
brave.
Right next to you go next. What is your name, please?
She's very nice.
My name
My
is
healies are breaking.
Have you spoken to
Is
her?
she?
That's a correct pronunciation.
A little bit. It was intimidating.
Okay,
My healies
Miss
have been
Feline,
breaking.
I will have you come up next time, okay? Let's see.
I hope they stay that way.
Miss Gio. Miss Gio!
I hope they do.
Where
I just feel like I'm making a fool.
Oh,
You wanted me
myself
up.
in front of somebody like that.
Okay. My heel is breaking.
Doesn't seem that way from
Okay,
outside.
Mr. Gio, please. Would you focus your magic into the
Well, what I'm concerned about is the inside of other people's heads, you know.
As you see, you see bubbles infill the inside of the orb.
I believe so. A little favor.
Purple. Oh no. That's some powerful magic there. Did you see that?
I did.
Some sort of transportation magic.
Very surprised.
Purple-haired lady. Bubbles. Transportation magic.
So energetic. You'll definitely be interesting to teach.
Okay.
Oh my god. Is that part of the curriculum? Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I don't
She puts
know
her
at this
hand
point.
onto the orb and it actually fills the entire thing with the bubbles.
She hasn't.
She's extremely excited.
Now, if you could put your hand onto the orb here.
It's like she's trying to float away.
Yes, sir.
Now, with your earth magic, you're seeing
Looks like she's dancing provocatively.
coating go around the bubbles.
Is
As you're
she?
looking at the bubbles slowly, you see algae start to build up around
Can't
the
tell
bubbles.
through all that hair.
They start to almost have like a green and pink coating on half of them.
Oh.
Like algae kind of going on.
Green bubbles.
Indeed it is.
Hello?
Interesting.
Now, this is actually a correlation between personalities as well as magic, because your personalities and what make you people and persons, individuals, and so forth actually affect your magic.
Personalities affect magic.
So, if you two could please take your seats, thank you very much.
Right.
I think I just kicked something over.
Purple hair girl filled with
Try not to
energy.
go through the floor. Don't worry about your well-being.
Now, would someone like to join Miss Feline up here and test out their magic combination?
She has hairs in her hand for quite a while now.
Ah, yes,
You sure you don't want to go up?
Miss Morticia.
Doesn't seem too bad.
I don't think that's necessary. I enjoy seeing what everyone else is capable of.
Now, if you could please
I can see that.
let us know what your element is.
It's
I
fascinating.
have a fire and earth combination.
I should be fine.
Feline Salon.
Fire and earth.
Fire.
Now, may I ask, could you cast them separately?
Yes,
not here
we
anymore,
can.
so.
I see. Now, since you can cast them separately, I will ask you this. Do you want to cast just one or two?
I can cast 2.
Okay. Now, this orb allows you to cast the 2 where they would not be able to in the first place. Do not touch your hands together, otherwise it may do something I care not to clean up after. Miss
Alright, I'm gonna go
would you
down here.
Please put your hand onto the glass there.
That seems like a good idea.
As you see her hand being put onto the glass, you can tell there's little metal shards that were inside of the orb now are levitating and kind of sitting around.
Now, with your fire and earth, please put it into the orb separately. One hand and then the next.
As soon as you put the fire onto there, you see sparks start to pop up off the little pieces of metal.
Oh boy.
And now the other hand.
Oh no.
Close your eyes, everyone.
Oh gosh.
As you put the other hand on there, it heats up to a point to where now there are hot metal fragments spinning throughout the inside of this orb, getting brighter and brighter the longer you put it in. And as you can see, it is causing as you can see, the longer she kept her hand on there, the more energy that got spun into, due to the chaotic nature of both of her elements coming together. They are two elements that do not go kindly together.
Oh, sweet mother of nice of hell.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know what to write.
Oh no. Are you okay? You good?
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you okay?
Eternal Flex Tail?
Yeah,
hold on, I had to process that for a second.
Oh.
My brain.
Is it over?
It's over.
Yes, you guys are
Okay.
you guys are finished. Thank you very much, you two. It was a very interesting experiment.
Nice.
Thank you.
Professor, can't the orb break?
I think that's in a few more minutes.
Yes.
Well, let's take an axe to it and see.
I'm sure the orb could break. Now, however, this orb
These teachers are very interesting characters.
with some
Indeed.
metal and grass and dirt and other various types of metals and various different things inside to detect your various magics. It's kind of more of a concoction I've made of myself. Don't know if it's necessarily fragile or not.
He actually kind of pokes it, and
So you're not sure?
you see when he taps it with his finger, you see the electricity go through every bit of the piece of all the different metal in there, and it kind of flashbangs everybody just from him tapping it.
That was my eye. Do you require assistance?
You know what? You're a lot less flashy. I think I'll look at you for now.
Are you okay?
Well, it's way less flashy than I am.
You're
Don't know
right.
if I could take you
You're
staring
not
at me.
flashy at all.
Maybe we should have put it on the supplies earlier on.
It was a lot less interesting. Well, you know.
I think I'm bleeding.
I don't think I see any blood from here.
For any rest of the period. Please, talk amongst yourselves.
Don't have to stare at the wall.
I don't know. I've had enough flashes. That's one too many. How many was that? 5? 6?
It was a lot.
So it's just a bit much for me.
Danger bubble, danger bubble.
You're a danger bubble.
Well,
I am not a danger
throw
bubble.
insults at people.
Only sometimes.
I'm not throwing insults at anybody.
No, not you. Him. I don't
Who's
think.
him?
Daya. That's his name, right?
No, he likes to insult people.
I don't. I'm just going to shut my mouth.
I suppose that could be rather dire.
You rang?
Oh, I didn't ring. She did. She was ringing you.
I did not ring. I did not ring.
But you said my name.
You didn't ring?
Nice to meet you.
No.
What are we ringing anyway? Was this a bell or something? Like for servants? Is he? Are you calling him a servant? Are you calling yourself a servant?
I'm getting confused.
What? You said you rang, and you expected ringing is a way of like just getting your attention. And I didn't know what was being rang. I thought maybe it was a servant bell. So I thought maybe you were calling yourself some sort of servant.
Follow bells.
Student bell.
Yes, we followed a bell earlier. Did you hear
I
it?
suppose, but I mean, those bells are not really for a specific person. They're for like everybody.
Well,
Is magic taking you again?
Well,
Magic's trying to take me.
why are you associated with ringing?
Stop it, Magic. Stop trying to take our student.
I guess it's just saying what I've really thought
Oh, I
about
see.
it.
I apologize. I don't know where you're from.
Such a big pleasure to meet you all. Really, it is.
Good question.
Well, pleasure to meet you too as well.
Good question. I see. Therium,
I have circle guys
Neptunium,
Again, like I said, my mother might
Varian.
Well, then again, we might need something as unstable as that during
This is a strange one. I can't quite. Is this some more expressions from your hometown, your country?
Am I confusing you?
A little
Getting
bit.
into your
Yes.
mind.
Are you trying to?
I am going to go to the bathroom.
Why are you telling me that I need to go to the bathroom? I think that's when the eyesight, not you. What is he doing?
I'm very confused.
Got your father's guidelines.
I think maybe in his country you try to confuse each other when you're trying to get to know each other or something, is that it?
Correct.
It's a weird custom.
Yeah, it is a strange custom, but at least I understand what it is now.
What?
Well, you just said it was a custom.
What's a custom?
A custom is like a tradition that you do when in your country, like something that people do or where you're from. You know?
Like, give someone a seashell when they arrive to your port. Very simple.
What?
My eyes aren't really good to sunlight.
What?
That's dumb.
We had a big meeting and
I don't have anything here in this classroom.
It's not that dumb.
What's dumb now?
Giving
Why
someone
would you give
a
someone a
shell.
seashell if they're arriving by boat?
It's
Oh, is
like,
it? You give a seashell to somebody in Undershore.
Oh,
right.
Looks like a ring.
Sometimes when people come to port, it's like a welcome.
For whom the bell
Calls to where? Where are we going?
time watches Mars.
I suppose, next class,
Where's
I'm
that?
hoping that the next one will not cost us our eyesight.
I don't know what you mean, it's already gone.
Is the bell sentient?
Of course it is.
Well, I hope not.
Why wouldn't it be?
I'll be fine.
You know where the herbology classroom is?
I actually do.
Oh, we're going to herbology.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I
actually do. No, nothing. I'm just
Looking at the floor.
What's herbology?
Plants.
I don't know.
Ah, plants.
It's just kind
Yeah, go to the infirmary.
Thanks.
Yes.
I talked to the professors. They might actually have some sort of shades or something I could wear for classes and stuff.
That's good.
This way, sister.
everyone else.
Maybe I should have. Well, hopefully I can get into my luggage soon, so I can grab my phone too.
Oh, you can go ahead. I'll be right back.
Talk to you for a moment.
All right.
Of course. Am I in trouble? Am I too energetic outside?
Come on, let's go.
Stand behind the table.
It look like benches.
I mean, for me, they're a bench.
Guess I'll sit. You know what? Nobody better sit behind me.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Gentlemen, we'll begin shortly.
Right.
Where do they come from? Over the mountain,
What?
Jeez. I had to quickly get to a spot.
Adventurous little one, isn't he?
He's going somewhere.
Okay.
Not over a mountain, of course. All right. This is just bullying.
Don't laugh, that's rude.
Don't laugh at me.
promise you, sir, it's out of all fun. I
keep punching myself in the face.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I know, it looks ridiculous, I know. That is the late one. Alright, can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I hear you, sir.
Lad, there it. You all the way in the back, can you hear me?
I thought I got it.
Excuse me. You all the way in the back, can you hear me?
I haven't met you yet. My name is Sasha. I think both of you.
Good, I see a nod.
Nodding.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, I saw it. Good. Welcome everyone.
I can't see. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I can't see out of my headset.
Improved classroom. My goodness. Amazing, isn't it? Now, I am Professor Copperbeard.
Quite large.
But if you weren't there for the orientation, which I know if you were, you weren't. Like that lady over there. But I will teach you alchemy and herbology.
Herbology.
Now, who knows a bit about herbology or alchemy? Because you already seen a bit of alchemy today.
I know how to water a plant. That is, in fact, the one thing that I'm good at. Well, I used to be good at it.
Alchemy. Yes.
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
Oh, this.
For those of you who are going to be questioning, no, there is no way to make gold with alchemy. Trust me, hundreds of them have tried, they have failed constantly.
No way to make gold with.
No, I have not. I do not use my alchemic ways to make gold, because I want to make the whole world bankrupt.
Don't make world bankrupt.
There is a way to make gold with alchemy, but also other things. A lot of magic is involved, trust me, don't do it. It's not worth it. But verdammt, I do not know how to continue from here. Well then, I shall teach you how to create from the simplest plants the deadliest weapon, or from the biggest tree the most essential portion of your life. Many things happen in herbology and alchemy that can save people's lives or destroy it in a blink of an eye. By the way, who today has seen a bit of alchemy in the classroom with Dr. So-and-so, lightning bolt?
Dr. So-and-so? Dr. So-and-so? I don't recall someone named that. Oh, Zaz. I see.
Not the orb, but what happened into the orb. But I tell you, there is not just those few ingredients he told you about. It's because that flash at the beginning was... Yes, sir, what's your name? Hey, my friend.
Lenario and Bendo.
Lenario. Tell the class what you think you saw.
Sorry,
No, you said your spot. It's okay.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Good. What elements do you think you need for a flash like that?
Oh, fire, metal, flashbang.
Do you know what type of metal? What should I tell you?
Metal that shines.
Alright. You, miss.
You want other ways of fighting it? You could just write an ink fire and light? Iron. You write it over.
Not a mix of fire and lightning. It's less complicated than that. I'll show you.
That's right.
Don't worry, it won't be as bright as the other one.
It's better to fire now.
But
Yes, I agree. I'll try.
I can help you anytime.
I wrote about you. I wrote that you've got transportation magic.
No, I don't chance.
So, two components that
Well,
you need to use for a
have to
flash
disagree with
bomb.
you there. I thought it was my own nice.
Is magnesium.
It's the sound effect.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Is magnesium.
I'm sure I'm glad that my magic can't take me. This little thing right here keeps me grounded. No more freezing sneezes. No more blowing things all over the room with the air magic. Water only.
And you need phosphor, which is a gas, at least now in a gas state. Now, watch what happens when I combine the two together. If you're sensitive to bright lights, awesome.
Again, with this? Is it every class? Really?
You could hide behind your book.
Like a small little flashlight, but not as bright. Just temporarily blind for like a second.
That wasn't too bad.
Now, phosphorus is hot, by the way, and normally I don't keep it in gas, but sometimes you need to.
Oh, yes.
Great, 2 empty vials down. Alright. So I'll be teaching you all about herbology the first half. And I will teach you about alchemy later down the road. But I hope you're all excited to learn. Alright. So, let's begin. Is there anyone here that is allergic to anything that I need to know of?
I don't know if I'm allergic to anything. I haven't had any
Ice.
Oh.
Allergic to
I'm allergic to
Ice.
elf root.
Green tea extract, thank you. Yes, what are you allergic to?
Ice makes me sneeze.
I will refrain.
Alright, sure, we'll
No
keep that in
ice.
mind. Yes?
Sea urchins. Hopefully I won't see any in here.
Nope. Sea urchins.
You only find the oil. Yes, miss?
I am allergic to elf root. It makes my skin irritated.
Elf root, gotcha. Don't worry. We'll give you gloves if we are ever handling elf root, but we won't in the first half.
My mother gets them too much.
Alright, good. Because the last thing I want to do is send you to the infirmary, but we missed one.
Something on over there.
Who raised the hand? Who raised the hand here?
I hope I'm not allergic to anything.
What are you allergic to, my friend?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Milk? Liquor?
What did he say?
Cow titties juice?
What?
I must get gas. Who's allergic to milk now?
The redhead in the back.
Right. Redhead doesn't like milk.
I saw someone raise their hand all the way in the back there.
Awesome.
Yes,
No, I was...
No, it was... No, not...
No.
Wasn't her. Never mind, I'm seeing things. Alright. 150 and you're already seeing things. That's gonna be a problem. Alright.
It's rather charming. It's probably my favorite so far.
Alright then. I like the guy that's taking notes. Please take notes, you might need them for saving a life. Now.
I can remember all this. I got this. I got this.
Yeah, my friend. As with magic, all herbs and plant life on this beautiful little planet of ours, this little landmass or any underground place or anything that supports life. Yes, even sometimes magma, surprisingly enough.
Yay! You were right. That's impressive.
They're called that by monkeys. Back in the imagination.
They're called puppies, what?
Life, essence, magic, or anything
A
of
Monday
your
term
element
for
types
people
into
who
it.
aren't as in-depth.
Today I will be giving you the simplistics of a first element of light. No? Yes, you have a question? Do you have a question? No? Okay, no worries. So, well, first is light, which is mostly sometimes associated with the sun. Do you agree with me? Light, person
Light.
who manipulates light.
Equals. Wait. No. Sun equals light.
Yes. But yes,
It's a genuine insight right there.
but yes, also the sun. These herbs, and half a billion of them, will also give you categories of energy. This could be from mana to strength to confidence, if you're really aphrodisiac for some. I know there's going to be a question of that later down the road. I want to get that out of the way now.
If you want to make an easier symbol for aphrodisiac, you can just make a hearted cross.
Well, I'm probably not going to remember that. I'm a little stupid when it comes to symbols. Gotta keep things basic.
I had it once or twice that someone in the say, "Hey, can we use it for an aphrodisiac?" From all the way in the back.
Oh.
It's hard to throw.
I'm totally close to the Magma Nation at the wrong HUD. Oh no.
We're going to be making aphrodisiacs here.
I'm assuming so. We're at least learning how to make them.
I won't throw
We can learn how to make them.
I see.
Yes?
Oh no.
What?
All of us went, oh no, at this table. That's what an aphrodisiac is.
I don't think 150 years prepared him for that question.
I don't think he wanted to have. I didn't think he would think. He's like, okay, little girl, what do you want to learn today? They're having the talk. I don't think the talk was on his agenda at this academy. I don't think he's sex ed.
No.
I don't know.
How many people are wholesome at this academy? What did he say?
I don't know what
3, 2, 1.
Shahead is.
Do we need that sort of class?
Wait, I don't even know what you
Well,
said.
they do separate the girls from the boys at the dormitories, I hear. So.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is it?
What?
Everyone here is an adult.
What? They were separated in dorms?
I just don't get it anymore.
No, I was just saying. I was just waiting for a laugh there for a moment because I thought I heard someone laughing still.
I don't think this was on your job resume, sir. I don't think having the talk was on your job resume.
Might not be, but
First time my father explained the birth and beast to me.
Anyway, besides that, there's more Venus spots anyway. Now, the sun has energies of self-confidence, success, vitality, courage, authority, dignity, fame, and self-acknowledgement. Yeesh, that's
good.
Condense it down, anything that goes with yourself.
Sun equals set.
Now, of course, the stones and materials that connected to that, but that is nothing of our expertise. Now, most of these herbs will be known to you. Rosemary, saffrons, safflower, great sneezewort, lamb winter rock, let's see here. I have a book for it for a reason. I don't remember.
What about the ones on the ceiling, sir?
These? Oh, these have nothing to do with the sun. These are ground. These are for underground, you know. For crying out loud, I would not know what it is. These ones are new to me.
It's an herbology class.
Would say that is.
Doesn't know what it is.
A thing. Hare's green root. Though I am not sure how that's growing inside of a wooden building.
They look nice.
properly.
It's doing its best.
What, the rest of the plan? Don't worry, the building shouldn't fall apart.
You can't tell it what it can't do. It's doing its best.
It's more the plant being alive than.
Don't worry. No, look. I know I'm good friends with some of these forest spirits and ends, tree ends, you know. What normally the elves should do, but hey,
like another elf.
Sometimes you have to deal with yourself.
Right.
I'm good friends with them, don't worry. I won't be doing any rule breaking in their regard. And if it does, well, then you'll just see me flying out that door, why won't you?
Oh my.
I would like to see a 2-floor dwarf being flown across the room.
Transportation magic.
Trust me, you think it's fun until it comes hurtling at you, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, where's
Under the table I go. Under the table I go. I don't want a boot to the head.
Yes.
His eyes are scary.
Do not speak to me about that damned philosopher stuff. That is not alchemy. That is not even. That is rumor. That is not confirmed. Anyone who has said it may get. They're trying to sell you out. Yes.
Philosopher's Stone equals snake oil.
Back in the village where we used to trade our potatoes for, there was a guy that tried using gold and stuff and turned himself into a gold statue.
I don't know. They were
Philosopher's Stone.
Sorry,
That's what you just did with me. That's weird. Don't know that. Don't know that story. But anyway,
He's talking about Philosopher's Stones.
let me introduce to you
Are you
one of these plants. I have them stored
Do you
right
see
on the
me?
Pass them down the line, will you?
Hey, careful. You can make yourself sick.
Just one like giant thing coming out of them with small little
You okay?
leaves.
He's okay.
I was told to relieve my worries. I spin.
Into wind.
Slow down. We don't.
Yeah, maybe slow down like a little bit so you don't make yourself dizzy.
He's passing something. I can't see what it is. They're all passing.
It's some type of plant.
A plant. Right. Can't say I'm surprised. This is herbology.
I wonder if we'll end up seeing a piranha plant.
Piranha plant.
These are really common in the nation.
Alright, pass it down the line, please.
Therium.
Terra, or Terra. You can call it Terra as well. It's a shorter term.
What is that?
Thank you.
Once I hand it to you, you won't let go.
Not a problem. Alright. Now,
So, what exactly is it?
this right here is related with the sun. If I can just grab my book for a quick second.
Oh, could you pass one over here?
Yeah, here. I have it.
This is called Pale Susans. This is a
Pale
Pale Susan
Susans.
plant.
Pale Susans. Alright. Pale
Pale
Susans.
Susans are the...
No.
Don't eat it.
No, you don't.
Actually,
You don't.
That's a
Don't eat that.
Professor's talking.
Oh.
It is all right if you eat it. It is a bit bitter, but it is actually a way to feel yourself energetic. I want to give you guys these so you can taste it. So, because this is the basis that goes into mana potions, or at least one of the bases that you can use to put in mana potions.
Energizer.
So, do we eat the leaf?
You
Do we
eat the
get to
leaf,
keep
you
them?
do not eat the stem. Please, for the love of Vrakas
Have
and
any?
all your gods that you believe in, do not eat the stem.
Is it poisonous?
I have not the
Don't want
stem.
any.
Yes, where the leaves are on.
Do not eat
the stem. No, bad.
What are you looking at me for?
What did you just do?
Okay. You don't want it. Okay.
I ate a leaf.
Right. Well, I don't think I want any either.
Here, she's dying to see.
Not a mana overcharge.
You look like you had a headache there.
Good question. It's not a mana overcharge. It's
Just
more of... Think of it this way. It's a chemical reaction that goes on in your body. You eat the stem, then your stomach acid gets mixed into it. It causes you to... well, get a very bad stomachache and make your poop look green.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Not relaxative. No. Because this does not make your poop go fucking
Imagine putting the stem into a raisin now.
You eat, if you eat enough of it, you can die. Or get knocked down by the pain because...
I'm going to leave that there.
Where did...
What, you don't want any?
Not if it can kill me.
I mean, the side effects are only death. Like, it doesn't sound too bad.
Oh. Can't tell if
It's only
that's
if you eat the stem. The leaf portion is fine.
Leaves are good. Leaves are good.
Leaves are fine, stem not.
Stem equals death.
But didn't they hand one to each of us? Like, they put an entire box over there.
No, it was only one. It was one plant.
Oh, it was for us
For
to
each
look
table.
at. Oh, yeah.
Drying them gives them a longer rate, but
Ours down a little bit further. I can't see it.
better on horsing.
You want passing it over?
Can I have
So,
Can I have
Sure.
some sugar
good question. Keep that in mind. Later.
Just you don't want any. I'm not gonna have any. Here you are.
Love to have these around.
There you go.
Now,
They just handed
now, steady your plants a bit. You can grow these at your own pace, and if you do, you maybe make them for your own potions later down the line in alchemy. So steady them. See what makes them tick.
Thank you.
Test what kind of moisture they need, what kind of earth they need. Does it need more limestone? Or iron? All different from plant to plant.
Limestone, iron.
Like these lava plants right here. Need lava to live in. You take them out, they die. So, think it.
Don't touch.
No touchy.
If you see anything that you want to question, hit. Don't hit me. Excuse me, one moment. Yell my name and I come to you. And be careful, young man, they do burn.
I just wanted to see for myself. It's fascinating.
That goes with the book.
Yes, they are. Now, by the way, for anyone who wants to know this, the plant seems to need to be kept at a much watery level, so your earth is quite wet as you touch it.
So,
And
it
any
is.
anomalies would be greenish, would be yellowish leaves and small spots of color. I am thinking of a color, but I can't think of the name of it.
It's really dangerous to drink something in VR, especially in roleplay, because you kind of get really into it. And I almost set my drink down on this table.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I maybe take a... Sorry, could I maybe take a look at the flowers? It's okay.
You may. Just don't touch them because they need to be handled with gloves.
There. What about the one in the center? I know. Thank you.
But the one in the center, which one? Oh, you mean this right here. This is a delicate thing.
Thank you.
Also, do not touch this without gloves as well. A lot of things will involve gloves, so I hope you don't feel too uncomfortable with gloves on.
I could wear gloves.
So, this right here, this is the Picadillo.
Very warm too.
Oh, Picadillo rose crop, I think.
Oh, roses.
Can I get a closer look at it? As long as I don't touch it.
As long as you don't touch it, sure. But they live in swampish areas. They will... And they are venomous. That's... I have only this one for example here, so I can teach you how to make an antidote for it later. It can... This can also be a good lifesaver if you need to save someone from a near-death experience.
So, I have a question.
Yes?
This is just me just shooting the bow here. Would that need a lot of humidity?
Exactly, a lot of humidity, a lot of methane, a lot of humidity. So the swamp, perfect environment for it. That's why I literally this was picked. Literally, just roots and all in a bucket. That is the original swamp water we got it from.
I see.
Stinks like the 7 depths of hell, but no problem. I can deal with that.
Professor.
Yes?
Sorry, but go to the restroom.
You may, if you...
Sorry, what about these ones?
Thank you.
These ones? They're actually a gift from the school. I am not 100% sure. They smell amazing though. I will just touch them like that. Don't worry. Could be. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. We have a bucket right over there that I...
Just itchy.
I see. I thought I knew what this was. But I just have to confirm it.
Everything right?
Just put your hand in that bucket over the... Just put your hand in that bucket. It is a deactivating agent. It should... And... Yes?
She's allergic to elf fruit.
What would happen if somebody...
So what she touched was elf fruit.
It's the bell. Wait, what? No, die!
No, that's sorry now.
You can
Hey,
eat.
you okay?
Holy hell. I can eat as well. Holy hell.
Mr. Copperbeard?
Movie was great.
Can you look after my plant?
Hopefully they have
until the
some
end of
good
the day,
stew.
please?
Oh, yeah, sure. You guys can... I would give you guys the seat until you have to grow your own.
Don't talk about she was back there.
Again, it's supposed to be handled with gloves. Granted.
I am glad. I hope you learned something.
Supposed to be handled with gloves.
Talking.
Yeah.
I was concerned.
I hope you had
Handled
fun.
with gloves.
I did. I'll be looking at those plants in the library as
It
well.
wasn't your fault specifically.
No.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately,
There's
my
many
voice has a little bit of a distinct.
Making
so-
music. Oh, really?
It's fine, sir.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Beautiful,
Sounds
isn't
like
it?
fun.
It is. I noticed it from across the room. It's almost so pretty that I didn't even notice the smell.
Yes, I'm casting
Some
spell
meals
right
and
now.
take your
Trust
time
me,
and enjoy yourself.
the smell isn't that bad.
It would have to
Poison though, that's...
Well
Yes,
Kill an ogre if nobody's careful.
I can imagine.
Well, I've no idea where we're off to next.
The mess hall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but there's so many voices and...
No, not that way. This way?
That way. The literal direction everyone else is gone.
That way.
This way.
This way. Thank you.
You'll get there.
This way.
Wrong way.
This way. Right. Right. This way. Ah, lobby. Right.
All of these were lobbied.
They're lobbied.
Yes, they're lobbied.
Okay.
We're in the label right now.
Right.
Right. I saw
And
some
we
people
followed
go
the
that
lobby
way.
to the mess hall. And the label.
You're going to hurt my head.
The Labour Lobby mess hall, you know?
Stop. Oh, it's been information overload. Oh.
Do you hear that?
Ready?
Here's a health to
Reminder, she's very energetic.
It's the third time today.
Come here, don't
Stop
worry,
being scared.
You say that as if it's easy.
I know, but let's go get her
It is.
first, and we can go talk.
My father told me not to hit people, but I will.
You hit me, I'll crumple like paper. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Back door.
Right.
Careful, that's hot.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh. A comedian as well.
Entertainer.
Fair enough. Going to go to that table because there are far too many people there who intimidate me.
And the giant. Alright, you know, that's fine.
You could say hi.
No, I'm Dyer.
Let's see. Apple. This thing is huge. That should be fine. Whatever this is. This is fine. Maybe it's water, maybe it's juice. Hopefully it's not wine. That would be ridiculous. This apple is humongous. My God.
I heard it's quite warm.
Take it easy, sister.
That I would assume is more like sweet tea kind of thing. And maybe a mix of some.
Standing on the table. This is fine. Sorry.
It's fine. Anyways, I don't think we met. What's your name?
Anastasia. You can call me Anna. Actually,
Nice to meet you, Anna.
Ty. And
Ty.
Jitsu?
G2, yes.
G2. G2. Okay. I'm getting there.
And Dyer.
I was about to say, yeah. That man's behind you.
He does that a lot. It's
Sorry, I
nice to
forgot.
meet you again. Don't think I've ever seen anyone quite like you two before. It's very interesting.
We're dragons.
Dragons.
And the other one.
Right. That's very incredible.
She's also, my sister here is blind in me, so she can't talk or see, but I speak for her. But she can hear fine.
Is there a way for me to greet her properly, so that she's more comfortable?
Yeah, just she can still hear just fine.
Yes.
So you can.
Okay. I
So
will
just say hi.
do my best not to sneak up on you.
It's fine.
Before you pee.
For velocity. For volume. I will remember that.
Understandable.
Never seen someone jive.
Did you find
Please don't allow me to frighten you.
something better this time? No, I actually saw you.
Well, I found some water. I mean, I'm always happy to be able to have some water. And the purple-haired one was introducing me to this dessert from the Air Nation. She said... So, pardon me, this chair's giving me trouble. She said that this dessert was supposed to remind you of home. Well, whatever home means to you.
Oh.
So, I suppose I'll try it. See what it's like.
I'll stick to the colorful, spiky balls on the table then. I did find
Ah,
absolutely ginormous apples on that table, though.
On that one over there.
Yes.
Well, I at least know what an apple is, so I suppose that would be
Never seen
another
one
option.
this big, but I imagined it'll keep someone full for days. I will do my best.
Magic apples. Magic
Maybe.
apples. Well, I can't complain. As long as it tastes like a regular apple. How is it?
Tastes like a regular apple.
Oh, that's brilliant then. I'll have to have some.
I have discovered that this pillar was existing.
Is that better than the steak?
It taunts the
Yes, it reminds me of...
building and walked into the
It reminds me of my father. No, I'm just kidding. It reminds me of... reminds me of a dinner back at the house.
And how does that taste?
H2.
Like steak and potatoes. It's nice and it's tender, very tender. I have a very good cut of meat, really.
I suppose then, if you want a good steak, you just have one of those little... What were they called?
I don't know the name, just that it's some sort of savoury dessert. That's and I mean, reminds me of meat, but I mean, it's kind of meaty. I don't know. It looked kind of like cheese, but I'm not familiar with what it is.
Cheese. I suppose. Cheese.
Yeah, it does look like cheese.
The blue ones? We're talking about the blue ones.
No, it not the blue ones. Near the blue ones, you know those little the little shaped the blue shaped thing. It's next to that. It's a big dish filled with that. Looks like it's like yellow, like cheese.
Got it. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, maybe it'll remind you of sea cells. Being from undershore. I don't know. What do you guys usually eat over there? I imagine you have fish. Right?
Lots and lots of fish.
I probably
Lots
taste
of
like fish then.
shellfish. Yeah, but we have livestock just like everyone else.
Oh, I see.
It's
I don't eat much fish. Don't really have a I just don't have much in Landia. But
Are you not near?
well, we're near not near the ocean, not really. Near a lake. And there's some fish, but Landia.
Damn it!
Place?
Yes, it's a village. It's in Villagia.
Oh, where is it?
In
oh,
Villagia.
Villagia? I've heard of that
Yes.
one.
Oh, have you? Are you far from
I
it?
think I... Not quite. I travelled through the area. Not Landia,
Ah,
but
I see.
just the country itself.
Yeah, there's plenty of villages in Villagia.
What's wrong, Anastasia? Did I scare you?
I think you gave her a fright.
That would be the fourth time
I
today.
waved on the way over. I thought you saw me.
I was very focused on this conversation about fish.
She has eaten a lot of fish, and I haven't done the same. I assume you have shellfish too. You don't get that, Landia. What? What are you talking about?
Fish don't exist.
Fish don't. He's playing his
Like
game again,
birds.
trying to confuse you. You know his game.
Right, it's not working this time?
I don't
No.
think it's just doing things.
It was a game. I'm sorry. I've confused anybody.
Don't worry about the game.
It's another fish conspiracy.
This is a dance-off.
Another.
I thought I left that at home.
Yes.
Another.
Random stuff with them.
Yes, there's crazy people back at home were trying to convince other people that they...
I don't think he said a dance.
Long
off.
ago,
He said
people...
it's just kinda like-
All they had was
I did
fish,
say
and
dance
so they
off.
would make
This is
their
a
buildings
battle.
out of fish.
Oh,
And I
okay.
thought it was ridiculous.
Doesn't seem very
So you're,
efficient.
so you're dancing
No.
against my blind sister, all
But
right?
if that's all you have, I suppose you got to make do. But
Well,
I don't. I
And-
think
It's doing a
just
pretty good job.
When it
poppycock.
rots, the house falls
I
apart,
must
and
admit
it
defeat
smells
you have won.
awful.
I would imagine the smell would be
Good
awful,
competition.
but maybe they just use the bones.
That's a lot of fish.
Probably still smell awful.
As I was saying, fish do exist.
I know. I'm
No,
from
he's trying to
Undershore.
confuse you, what he said in the past.
Underwear?
Wait, hold on.
Sure.
Fish exist.
No, they don't.
They do.
They're like birds.
Have you met Dyer here?
I have. Very briefly.
I must say, it was a pretty dreadful meeting.
Constantly.
Yes, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to convince. He's a bit of a contrarian, you see.
Never met a comedian before, but it's a little
No,
exhausting.
I'm comedian.
You see, he's taking a contrary position to what I just said. No matter what I say, he'll do it.
I cannot see. I'm going to stand.
Yes, I agree.
It's very interesting. I've never really had a conversation like I've had with him, but just you never will know what you can expect, really.
At least he's friendly.
Gail.
I'll be back.
Bad with names.
There was no way I was finishing this massive apple.
Yes.
He said this tasted like home. That was awful.
I've never heard that name before. I can't say I've heard Dread either. No.
It's quite a dire name.
Hating your entire life, then that's
You might say so.
being a limit.
Can I ask you something about your book?
It's funny.
Have you read every...
Something wrong, Mr. Harrington?
No, everything's fine.
You tried.
Did I do it? Oh. Okay. Now.
No, here, hang on. So first, left leg forward. Fists up, like you're going to punch someone.
I don't want to just.
And then, bang.
Bing.
There you go.
Where's the bang come from?
What is that? Is that a greeting?
Our friend with the book over there that's nervous all the time.
It's like a A, you know?
A.
Guidelines are in that book.
A.
So if I approach you with this,
Guidelines in that book.
it's customary?
That would be ridiculous. There's no way.
Yes, the professors will love it too.
And apparently he's only got to 50.
Make sure to add the A.
And
I feel like with that one, you're pushing it.
Guidelines.
I'm willing to do it
wanna
for
bet?
you. Yes.
wanna bet?
Yes.
How much coin do you have on you?
I don't have anything on me. It's all in my suitcase outside.
No.
Please don't take my
Big
money.
silver.
Are you okay
Sure.
there?
I don't think you quite understand.
I have to witness this.
Okay.
Yes, come on. Doing it now.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I don't think it does.
I probably won't.
If we get in trouble.
Because it's dwarven cheese.
On day one, I'm going to be upset.
Honestly, I'm used to just having only one thing only for most of my life.
I'll hold on to them.
Must do.
He was born, he's been writing that book.
Yeah, it was a mix of.
Hello there, boy.
See, it worked.
To you too?
He said hello back.
Damn it.
That's 2 silver. Thank you.
Did you put a bet on me?
No, I put a bet on any teacher.
Radishes.
Well,
He says it's like
Keep
some
and get it
sort of
back. It's a greeting.
yeah, customary to where he's from.
It's a custom from where I am.
I know that chair. I know that they're
I
joking
see.
about that chair taking people's lives.
You seem quite lively and energetic.
Why are you taking my wife?
Yes, he's very
that's not.
Wiggly's a good way.
Call me the Wiggler.
Look at this, look at this.
Oh, do they?
I don't think they do.
No.
That doesn't sound like a comfort to me.
Sounds stupid.
Introducing the Wiggler. Yeah, it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Introducing Dire Dread, professional entertainer.
The chair is fine.
Dire Dread. Are you some type of evil villain from a novel?
Probably. I don't read books.
Surprise, surprise.
That many rules to abide by.
Oh, hopefully you'll...
I didn't learn to read till they gave me a script in my hand.
Aside from that, you make up your own.
The script?
Yes, a script. From Dread Theater Corporation.
Are you some type of like play actor or?
Yes.
No. Of course I am.
Huh?
Yes.
Is he giving you a headache too, sir?
Sincerely confused.
I think I won.
I didn't know you could win or lose.
Pretty else.
I see.
I don't want to go into details about
That's 6. Is that 6 today?
I've lost
Seems you three know each other fairly well.
No, we met today.
I was supposed to make my own rules.
You're not supposed to do anything. It's okay.
Just say it came alive.
Why did I come over here?
Rules in your head. You don't need
Why
to
did you
this-
come over here?
This.
Permission?
Have a lot of friends.
Yes. Did I?
If you need any help, just
We bet.
send me your address.
I mean, we did not bet.
Yes, that's where the water is.
Right, you owe me 2 silver.
Damn it.
Should have never said anything about the
I
bet.
shouldn't have.
I mean, actually, I never.
I'm just doing some small more eating. I'm a bit still hungry.
Some puzzle and remedies will help too.
But you have an interesting magic. Plasma, eh?
My father said I never had it.
Don't wave. They don't look you in the eye.
Because I was
Mostly helps with numbing it.
I see.
That's
But
a
what
numbing
made you want
agent.
to design basically a new concept in magic?
Maybe they're shy. They are by themselves. Alone together, actually. And maybe they know one another. Or, let's see. They're shy. They are shy. I understand that. Yeah, we'll give them time. Yes.
They use it to find robbers, like any kind of society. They make like
I never had
it's the really nasty smell that
Hopefully I'm doing alright. I am very nervous. Oh, hydrate! I need that.
Or can you actually attack with it?
There's nothing wrong with having one. Again, if you want to be friends, that's completely fine.
I see.
Lemon juice.
I love
So yes, you can. I can show you a little.
I didn't scare you this time.
You didn't. I saw you coming. I appreciate it.
Nothing dangerous. This corner would be
I
good.
very much appreciate it.
I'm just more curious than anything.
The cat one staring at you.
A little bit.
I waved and they both looked away.
They're both staring at us.
Do you want to wave again?
Friend, you're my friend.
You can let it down.
I've deduced 2 things.
They don't wave back.
Yes, that is 1. 2.
And they don't seem to like us.
No. They're shy.
Right. Good luck.
I'm scared.
So you're shy.
Yes, I was having
No.
demonstrated plasma magic.
I
was
am
quite interested in it.
intimidated.
You see too often.
Start small, start small.
Can you be my friend?
Let me guess. Is it the one with massive ice arms?
Can you be my friend?
It's both.
That look like they could just like break you in half like a twig.
To be fair, they both look like they could do that.
Where are we going?
You won't be yelling at the top of your lungs.
Would you walk up?
Redhead one.
You would walk up to the redhead.
Yes, I have.
Go
I
again.
had to pass him a plant.
Oh.
No, he's with the other one.
So you are afraid of the other one.
Afraid? No. Just that they're
Intimidated.
shy and they'll come to me in time.
I doubt it. You probably scare them.
Me? Scare someone?
It's the mask.
Never.
And the personality.
Oh, you want me to take it off quick?
No, I'm not asking you to
Here,
take
I can take it off. It's not that bad.
Oh.
Thing is, it was in the
See?
What happened? Huh?
Acting accident.
Does that happen a lot?
It's fine. No.
Probably to get my attention.
Oh. Mm.
10 years of acting?
Can you see?
Once. Yes, with this one.
Not this one. This side. This one.
Yes, this one. I can see out of this one.
But not that one.
Not that one.
Could you with magic? Could I?
If you're thinking of healing it, I've already tried.
Well, I haven't tried.
I am a healer after all.
You, a healer.
Let's just say
You don't look it.
Yes. I'm quite skinny. Not a lot of muscle mass, so I can't really fight anything. Doesn't look like I can really take a hit.
I guess that's true. I guess I didn't.
I could be super quick on my feet or something.
I suppose I just
Like a
pegged you
dancer.
for someone with a little bit of range.
You pegged me?
No! I'm leaving.
That was quite rude.
I'm leaving.
We're getting by just fine, but I want to try to
Goodbye, Anastasia.
improve it more. As much
Anna, I'm standing right here.
Anastasia.
You stay there.
Apparently I said something wrong.
Mhm.
So I'll just sit here. Bypass it.
You're going to need it.
Do you know where we're going next?
Do I look like I know where I'm going ever?
You know more than me.
No, I don't. I just watched everyone else and you didn't.
Well,
bright light like that, I probably would have my eyes.
I don't want to get lost.
Well, I do probably know more.
I don't take any offense for that.
They're a little watery still, but
I am a bit of a airhead. No pun intended.
I thought you were from up under the sea.
Yes, well, water, air,
Under the sea.
under, sure.
That's the name of your village.
No, yes, but without
Under
too
the
many words.
shore?
No, just
Not
under
just a bunch
shore.
of sand.
Under shore. Say under
Under?
shore.
Where?
Has anyone ever
Are you
told
upset
you
yet?
that you're exhausting?
Nope.
You are exhausting.
They call me Dyer.
Are we allowed to leave?
I've seen like 8 people do it. I'm pretty sure we are.
I go. I want to explore. Hmm. Hmm. Where's that one going? I'm not scared of anyone. I am fearless. I need to use that hydrate really bad. This one's unlabeled. Knock, knock, knock. Been in there. I need to learn my way around at some point, or I'm going to keep getting lost, making a fool of myself. Homeroom. A homeroom? I've been there. Homeroom. Magical application. I've been there. I think. Magical history. Herbology, we were there. Okay. Herbology, then to the left. It's the lobby. Okay.
Yeah, like the keep. I've heard of that keep, I think.
Alright, Baron, how are you?
Baron.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Anastasia.
Oh.
I'm great.
Hello?
Same thing.
Not.
Sorry, I don't think we've met properly. I'm Farron Rothcaster.
Farron.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Anastasia. You can call me Anna. Do you...
She's from underwear.
I am not. Undershaw. Do you shake hands or do you do something else? Touch elbows?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shaking hands is fine.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm going to go back to the mess hall before I get lost.
I'm going to go take a nice breath of fresh air. I've stopped.
You've done it. I find a choice close.
Well, at least you could count me out.
Exactly. Same thing with...
Go this way.
I must have learned something from the ghost. And all bugs are angry
Wait
never
here,
complete
too.
without this.
A ranged weapon.
Rangers, yes. Don't worry, it won't misfire. I tuned it this morning. You're waiting for it to misfire, aren't you? Yeah, not standard. It's dark oak, actually. But you're actually...
My father's a weapons nut. He told me as much as he could. What's the poundage on that crossbow?
I have to be honest with you, I should ask the blacksmith for that, because I actually have no clue. I can pull it easily, but it can penetrate, well,
Oh,
Why not? Why not?
It goes about like 5 inch into the thing. Half enough to go that. You
yeah,
didn't see me
that's
do that.
powerful. And that bolt head as well. Quite a penetrator.
I'm still an active ranger, you know.
The only thing I've ever learned how to use was what Pa taught me to use a quarterstaff and stuff. Though I'm not really that
You
strong.
don't want to get lost, so we are going to stand
Working
right here.
Working at the farm helped a little, but maybe I can learn something to help me hold it a lot better.
So far, this place is
stances and all that, but
No,
sometimes you have to outsmart your
not bad. It's different than home, but it's a welcome change. Staying positive and meeting new people. More than what you're used to. Better than your father, your mother. Though I hope Elijah's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He can hold his own. He's always been much stronger than you were anyway. And he doesn't need you. And he'll be fine. And you'll meet plenty of people here. You will be safe here. You will learn how to control your magic here. And now you could potentially help another, no matter how exhausting he might be. He's very kind, which is appreciated.
I did ask one of the other teachers here and stuff, and they said that they might have something in their armor.
Everyone else seems friendly. The other two were a little bit on the iffy side, but we'll get there. It's the first day after all. It's probably best to give them their space. You could always befriend them down the line, and hopefully that goes well for you, but perhaps not today. Not today. Let's see, what else? Oh, information overload. Let's see if we can remember the names. Okay, so we have Cain, I don't know, can't remember. Cayenne, pepper, like the pepper. Cayenne, Thai, Jitsu, Gale. That one I'm never going to remember. That one I'm not going to remember. Vestel. That one's pretty easy. Let's see. Daya. 7. I thought there was more. Ferrum. That's new. Farron. We have 8. We had more. We met more. Who else? Who was it? I'll never remember. Does my own name count? No, probably not. That might be it. We might have gotten to 8. That's plenty. That's a good start for your first day. And who knows however long else you'll be here. You've got however long to meet everybody.
Even if they scrub it out the air, there's still a cloud of nasty dust.
And you'll get those two.
I've seen something like that.
And
mischievous chicken on the battlefield. You don't see it too often, but you do get one renegade.
See, we sure we're not missing anymore. Professor Copper. That's all I've got. I'm never gonna remember that either. Let's see.
That's similar to my wind shot.
The homeroom teacher. Don't remember that one either. It's information overload. It's all getting into my head. I'm sure it's fine. Again, you've got time to figure it out. You'll be here for a while. Be better that way. Safe here. That's good. Do you wonder where we're off to? Now you owe Daya 2 silver. It's not too bad. 2 silver out of... It's not like you'll need money while you're here. At least it's not that you know of. We went to Abology, homeroom, magic application. Let's see. We had
That's very useful. I don't need to be doing
metal
that.
and earth
Yeah,
and
don't worry.
Same here.
You at 8 yet?
I am at 8, but I can't remember 2 of them, so I'm not sure if they count.
Does that count then? I mean, it doesn't sound like it counts.
I don't know.
Quick, what are the names?
Daya, Gale, Ty, G, Sue, Kyan, Vestel. I'm missing 2. Oh!
Well, what are the
Farron.
names?
Don't know. Oh, the Dragon Girl and that one over there.
Sal.
Did I hear ranger tactics?
Again.
Yes, you did.
Sal, yes. The
Sal.
princess.
Sal. Like, Sal as in, like,
Well, ranger's always my baby.
Jelsa.
No, like the mitochondria.
Scully, go scout around and make sure the students aren't getting into trouble if you don't mind.
It's the powerhouse.
Show you a little something, my friend.
Read it in a book once.
Mm-hmm. You know how you have your own...
I can't decide how I feel about that.
No, go ahead.
It's good information.
Well,
Always remember, the mitochondria is the powerhouse.
put together some time ago was quite useful when I needed it most, and it still is.
It's like a fortress, you know?
Right.
The powerhouse.
The 2 quiet ones just left.
What is that?
Good for them.
Hold on.
They can move on their own. Congratulations. What do you want me to say?
You saw a man
Nothing.
with a 6-cylindrical pistol.
Okay.
Does that have some sort of
that's a
magical
pistol.
technology?
Did you need something?
Indeed, I actually crafted this myself, and I like to call it a hand cannon for these reasons.
Ah, hand cannon. Definitely looks like something that could be
You.
brought about like a
Doors call
cannon.
it a boomstick.
Are you mute?
When I showed it to him.
You told me to say nothing, so I said nothing.
She flicks her nose.
I'll see you around, Mr. Copper.
Hopefully this one doesn't have all kinds of flashes.
You too. Be
That's-
well and be safe.
Where are we going?
Good question.
I'm following you.
Good question.
God, they're just tunneling through. My goodness.
You mean in here or the?
I did a little wander and I found magical history.
I have no idea.
Sorry. I'm Baron Rothcat.
Who is even left in the cafeteria?
Pleasure to meet you.
Just the teacher.
Anastasia?
Mr.
Mr. Dredd?
Kane?
My
Guys,
name is
it's Kyle.
Mario and Bendo.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Kyle.
I am a fire mage. I
Okay.
like to fight for
Kyle.
someone, and I like
Kyle.
That's quite good. You've got it.
Like the pepper?
I'm assuming it's in the same hallway.
It's
then.
quite like the
Maybe it's
pepper,
the
that's
door that
fine.
you haven't
I've
found
read
yet.
20 billion
I
guys.
saw magical history in the hallway.
I don't know where we're going. Is this where we're supposed to be?
I've
It
no
is
idea.
now. I see a piano.
You can.
Well, it looks like a lot of people are running that way.
I am going to follow the crowd. I don't want to get lost.
You sure it's wise? You sure it's wise? What if the crowd's going... If you saw a crowd walk off a cliff, would you follow them?
I don't mind.
No.
I got it.
But we're not on a cliff,
Okay,
we're in a
good.
school.
People just trying to follow it.
Right, you are.
We haven't been brought anywhere by
Let's see.
Oh, something tells me this way.
I guess I'm following you now.
Excuse me. Oh,
Yes,
holy
follow
shit!
the
Loud
lost.
ass.
That's a very good idea.
Back in character.
Is this it then?
Yeah, it's right through these doors.
Magical.
Well, I found it somehow.
Oh,
Tiny little
these
stools.
stools are so
What
short.
is history?
Little
I've never
help?
heard of history.
Suppose.
Are these things for pixies?
History. It means
For
like
pixies, for heck's sake? What
There's
the
a
hell?
step way up
past
here.
and whatnot. Like,
Oh, okay, thank you.
And those
Oh, that's what
Don't
history
yourself
is.
going up the
Do we have
side.
a giant for a teacher?
History.
we have giants for teachers
History.
History.
and gnomes for
History.
Giants for teachers, midgets for students.
Yeah.
I seem to be in the wrong
I'm
category.
sorry, Ichi. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
You're fine.
I
You're
didn't
fine.
mean to.
You're fine. Relax.
Let's get off the
Relax.
teacher's
Relax.
place.
It's okay. It's okay. Relax.
I was going down the stairs and then I felt a force bump into me.
Okay.
Their chair summoning spell because I would like to learn that. One for my size.
All of you could please.
Do you mind if I take this seat?
Oh yeah, let's get through.
Of course.
I
Like I
found a
said, go to the
stool.
gym and do some
Right,
squats.
I'm gonna try.
I'll help
I'm
you.
gonna try.
Flexibility that
These seats are a bit challenging, you know.
Mhm.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Try and you shall
think I've done it.
succeed.
good evening, students.
Yes.
I am your headmaster. I'll also be
Oh.
your professor for natural history. This goes hand in hand with what our school stands for, which is the accumulation
What is
of
he?
knowledge and the understanding of everything that we don't understand or know. For instance, we have no idea the influences that are to come in the next 50 year. However, we can look 50 years back and assume or educate ourselves with the historical moment that have gone along in order to maybe better educate ourselves to be able to push future into our favor.
Hmm.
Now, that's not to say that we can withgo fate. Fate is not on its own. Fate is also what drives most of history. It's as it is fate that you all have made it to this school. It is not, however, a mistake. Each one of you has something to bring to the school, as well as to add to the pot of knowledge. In this class, we shall be discovering the different, I guess you could say, personality of each of your upbringing, of your social stance, of your economy. Now, note, however, all of that is irrelevant to me, aside from it relates to one. That's to say that if I see anyone get physical in my class,
Oop.
he'll take it. That is all I can say. However, please, if you feel some sort of way when you hear someone bring up a terminology or derogatory term to you, please properly voice it. I do and very much want
It's very
to
tall.
record
Very intimidating.
every bit of it. Now, are there any questions to say any of
Who's the headmaster? Who's the headmaster?
What is going on?
Not sure.
We apologize. We didn't know if anyone was in here to teach the students.
Yes, I decided to hold my lesson today. I know I spoke about not running it today, but I felt like it was necessary.
Apologies and
yes, if you feel like you would like to stay and sit through the lecture, feel free. But as far as particularly tickle your fancy, that would cause you to feel the type of anger that would be driven towards me.
You're right. There's nothing you can say. Anyway, carry on. My question's answered. Thank you.
Yes, Miss Gio.
Two things. One example, wouldn't it be if you called someone who was from the Water Nation, wouldn't you call them a mudkipper? As an insult?
Mudkipper.
But in battle for
That could be one, yeah.
Are you familiar with that? You're from Neptunium.
In the Riverlands. Sometimes.
I have heard it
Really?
caressed.
Mudkipper. Doesn't mean anything to me.
It's rather silly.
And now I'm disappointed.
What are those about?
Lock. Oh, yes, the banners. Now, the banners are our symbols for our different EMRs. Now, can anyone tell me what an EMR is? Does anyone know what EMR stands for?
Yeah, you gotta know to not say that.
It is... That's very close. Now, very simply, an EMR is a extreme mana zone. Ah, yes. Mr. Lenario.
EMR is emergency must retreat.
That's a good one, but I don't think that's it.
A valid attempt from Mr. Lenario.
Extreme mana region.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Valid attempt.
Extreme mana
But
region.
not the EMR that we are talking about today. The EMR that I am discussing is our extreme mana region.
Oh.
Our extreme mana regions are
You got it.
that of exactly what it is, an extreme mana region. Therefore, the area that it encapsulates is that of Neptunia, which is in the front. Our Ice Kingdom, Electric Kingdom, our Magma Kingdom, Fire Kingdom,
Mildred.
Wind Kingdom, and Earth.
Perium.
Some of them you will know their name. Some that you won't. We will be going into that in much farther detail later on in class. But however, each of these realms have become a nation throughout history. This is just due to the nature and fact that anyone who controls these areas has great power. So these leaders have been that of, I guess you could say, trusted consorts of God. They are nothing but that source. Either way, each one of these has erupted into a nation, that of which has their own type of personality, politics, economy, and so on and so forth. They do have trade between, and also relations. Now, each one you are probably familiar with, and each one we will go into detail throughout the class. I will not go through each one now, for it shall just be confusion and chaos, so don't go through them in order. Now, with each of these regions, this gets into where I would like to discuss the racism. Racism has no place here. You can have that feeling, and please voice that feeling, but if you act on that feeling, I will act against you. I say this for the second time this class, only because it has become a problem in the past, and I will not let it become a problem. But
may I step out real quick?
yes, Miss Gio, you may start. Yes. Looks like this. G2?
Yeah, G2. My sister asks, is there a light and shadow king?
Now, however, there are light and shadow. It is not they are not EMRs for each of those areas. There are reasoning for that. And the main reason is that our school takes place on top of both. And both are actually intertwined into each other. This is, of course, intentional and also
fascinating.
Coincidental. As you all have noticed, yes, as much as you have all noticed, there's no in or out to our school, except for the means of teleportation through which I have set up.
He set up all that. My goodness.
Now, moving on. Looking around the room, we have a very diverse class. This is going to be very, very interesting. I want you all to know that this is also my decision, and this is also part of a somewhat, I guess you could say, social experiment. You all will be placed into teams at some point. I waited to tell you all this until my class, considering that it was, for all intents and purposes,
hopefully one of the 8 that I've
this
met.
is to one, force you into scenarios that you may be uncomfortable with. Do bear with me on this. However, will force you into scenarios that you will learn quite a tremendous deal. By this I mean you will be placed into groups that you would not normally find yourself in. However, I find the combination to be either perplexing or beneficial. If you have any concerns with these placements, please voice them with one of our staff members. However, this does not mean that there will be a change in the team. It would have to be a very good reason. Now, please feel free to go through and to talk amongst yourselves. And if you have any questions for me, I will be here at front of the class.
Teams.
I hope to God we don't go into fighting here.
Yes.
Wonder when that will be.
Actually, you'll probably learn that from the PE category.
Book.
The teacher in there usually likes to see our potential. But since it's the first day, I doubt that he'll do anything.
I hope
It's a
so.
relief.
Oh, too. I don't want to. The only thing I really know how to do is just gross stuff.
I bet you I'm not gonna like my team.
I want to find a bunch
Why do you think that?
I tend to be very lucky. Or unlucky.
Yes, we do.
Depends on your perspective.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad.
There are books out there on combat and martial arts.
If I was lucky,
find
maybe.
many, though.
But with my luck,
The orange-haired
they'll
professor
probably
likes
put
to
me with
test
the people that
us.
don't talk at all, seeing as I like to talk.
I remember that.
You'll see.
I never flew that far before.
Maybe they'll put me with people that drive me crazy. I'm not sure. Either way, if my father saw me now, I'm sure he wishes he was here.
Why's that?
Oh, he would think it's all funny.
Doesn't seem very funny.
No, he thinks it's funny when I'm uncomfortable.
That sounds awful.
No, excuse me.
Oh yes. My home life can be a bit awful, but not to worry about anymore. Don't have to be home anymore.
My sister here is blind.
Right.
What is
My
this?
father can be very lively.
That's a mirror.
Found it here.
It looks broken. It's bad luck.
Yes.
Did they
Ooh.
ever fix it?
I was going to ask the teacher about
forgot
that.
to say something about my.
Where I come from, that's bad luck.
My mother.
I see we share the same tradition.
Don't call her a crazy
Seems like
hog.
fairly common superstition, but you know, you never know
Yeah,
what's
I wonder
gonna.
how many How many cultures, how many nations have this superstition? We're on opposite sides of the world we come from.
She will
Right.
actually pretty much throw you probably five.
I've been told that all stories come from the same place, but you pass them along and they change along the way. So,
I'm okay.
That's when I
So
learned
why
that
hasn't it
humans were
changed?
scary sometimes.
well, maybe it depends on the teller.
Can be scary, I suppose.
I don't.
Maybe,
I just want
maybe
people to
here,
just
it's good luck.
think of me
Maybe
as
it's a source of power. I don't know.
You have little
At least it's not my mirror. I didn't break it. Maybe that's why I'm unlucky. Maybe, when I was a child, there's not a lot I remember from being young. A lot of gaps in my
Today's been an
memory.
interesting day.
I broke a bunch of mirrors.
It is first thing. And we still have one more classroom to go.
That does sound pretty bad.
Yes, it would be. But it would explain a lot.
And then dinner, then we can sleep.
I wonder why.
You seem nice. Well, I can understand why people would fear.
So, how's home life for you?
I can't wait to
Undershow,
take a
do you miss it?
shower.
You seem really nice.
The ocean's
Not quite.
to you.
This is
No, I just
It's-
want to take a shower.
Difficult time at the House of Black.
Problem.
a
I
bit.
mean, you use
Anyway, I
water,
can help,
don't you?
I'll
You
try
make
to.
your own shower.
It's a similar story here. House of Tollers is not a very happy house.
No,
I mean, it's not impossible.
it's.
Not really.
It's
Not
my
that
nature
big
Did he?
Sometimes.
But
What?
Thanks.
he
What?
Explain this.
What happened?
he just disappeared.
Radio.
Thank you.
I kind of.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Well,
I'm confused.
what's his name? The nervous one. He was standing right there.
Shouldn't be that bad, right?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Nintendo.
He just.
Zario, or whatever his name is.
Oh.
Your full body
Oh.
So, I don't want to scare you if they just say.
Oh,
not
why
you.
am I yawning a lot?
Yeah, it should be fine. Thank you for the heads up.
I thought you said something about a body. I wanted to make sure I knew what that meant.
No,
because it could
no,
be very dire.
nothing like that.
But you found a body. Like I said, it's our first day. Are we really having murder mysteries already?
I don't know what happened. I just like got pulled into a rift, headmaster, and then I ended up at the front of your school.
I hope that never
You
happens.
don't touch the mirror.
I don't know how that happened.
Lots of
You
magic
seem like a
around
very
here.
nice
Too
person.
much.
I'd have to clean that mirror.
Everyone has their quirks, you know?
Oh,
I just.
I don't think I touched anything. I was just
Well,
looking at the books.
At least we both don't have to be home. No family to worry about.
Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind. Am I right?
No, well, not exactly. I do have to ride home, but
You don't have to.
Quickly, could one of you help me get
well, if I don't write home, I'm gonna get an angry letter.
history on her?
Throw it away.
The fact you can go on his
Well, if I get too many angry letters, maybe I'll send a servant.
No matter what.
No, we don't want that, do we?
you know, I agree.
Well,
No.
I don't even know who's had toes.
I could probably bet my
I'm
mother
wrong.
you're here on your own, I
say
suppose.
hello and probably give everyone your famous too, which isn't really bad.
My father expects regular reports. He wants to know what kind of gutter I've got myself into,
Yeah.
so I can have a laugh.
Funny.
Red peppers mixed with some radishes.
Your father
and,
sounds
potatoes.
rude.
Oh, he is. But you don't take over a village without being rude.
You could.
Oh, hi.
Oh, how would you do that? You see, the thing is that there's other people that want to have to take charge, and they're rude people too. So you're not gonna get very far just being a happy, friendly man when it comes to the land of politics.
You've been gone all day.
Do the people not vote?
We got moving class.
Do you vote amongst yourselves?
No voting.
Oh, my jaw.
No voting. No. No, you're chosen by better men.
Headmaster?
Sorry, it happens to the best of us.
Case over there just talking, man.
you're hallucinating.
You seem to be getting along with her little people.
He is easily swayed.
Somewhat.
No, nothing.
I
It's
feel
just.
like I'm gonna probably get
Well,
here and there.
your father doesn't need to know all the details. Keep them small.
That's true. That's true.
As long as he knows you're
Maybe I'll spare.
alive or learning something.
No, I'm afraid of my father. I'm afraid if I lie too much, he'll know. But I'd like to lie. I'd like to tell him that this is the grandest place I've ever seen. That everything is exquisite.
If you tell him that, he might come himself.
Yes, I'm afraid so. But I don't want to seem like I'm suffering too much.
Because of your horn, does that mean you have a weapon on you
Does
at
he
all
want
times?
you to suffer?
I guess I just smile and wave.
Of course he does.
I don't understand.
I've been lined out because
Well, I mean, I just think he likes that. I think he likes suffering, you see. But he probably believes that suffering breeds strength, you know.
Yeah?
I just had a verbal fight with a bookcase.
I think our fathers would get along.
Yes, I mean, is it that noble fathers tend to be this way, or are we just unlucky ones?
The bookcase talked to me and then
I haven't spoken to very many other nobles. I suppose we'll have to ask.
Yes, well,
But so
I
far,
have
the
spoken to a few.
consensus is 2 for 2.
I could give you more than that, because I have spoken to other nobles, and no, it's more. There's more. It's not a, I mean, at least the ones I've seen, it's not a pleasant bunch of people. Maybe it's,
Why am I yawning a
when you
lot?
gain power, you just are unhappy with it, I don't know. Maybe they just always want more. I don't know. But, I've yet to see a happy nobleman.
And then I'm told I'm a crazier person.
I suppose I haven't
I
either.
guess I've got lots to look forward to.
I don't know.
We'll find one. Maybe. Maybe there's one here.
Huh? What? You
Happy
think you're
nobleman.
going to be happy?
No, well, I hope so.
We have next class and then
We're away from home.
Well,
That's a good step.
that's the bush, sister.
well, I'm not worried about now. I mean, I'm sure I'm about to be blasted with all sorts of inconveniences, and I don't think it's going to be a very fun time here. But it's certainly an improvement upon home. However, I will bet the future. You know, when I go back to Villagia, I'm supposed to do lots of work for my father, and I don't look forward to doing that sort of work. You know.
Could go
Lots of,
somewhere else.
Demon bookcase threatened me.
I mean, if I was a free man, I would, but I'm not. So
It threatened my life.
I've got some responsibilities and expectations, you know. If I don't meet these things, I'll have some powerful people upset with me.
I haven't heard of man.
I suppose I forget about
I'm
all
sure
the
it's a similar
tethers.
story for you. Yes, I mean, after you finish with school, you expect to just go wherever you want, or you're going to go back to Undershore.
I swear
I won't be going back if I can avoid it.
I am a demon.
I don't
Oh,
think
really?
they'd
So
care.
you think that the blacks are going to be happy with this?
So how have things been besides the renovation?
I think they'd be fine.
Or moving
Really?
location?
Really? Well,
I'm
it's a
sorry.
different circumstance for you then. Maybe you have siblings or something.
I should probably clarify.
I would fight demons.
I am Anastasia Black. My family is House Renwick.
So, what exactly are we going to be learning
Renwick.
this time?
I see. I've heard that name.
I imagine you might.
Undershore, nobles. I figured. I mean, I was surprised you come from a noble family and I have no idea which one it was. I've never heard of this black family. But I don't understand. If you're from from House Renwick, why are you Anastasia Black?
I suppose it's because of illegitimacy.
The demon.
You suppose?
Complicated.
Can't wait.
Complicated. Well, when you don't have your family's surname, I suppose it would be complicated. Renwick. Yes, I don't know any Renwicks, but you know, I know of them. I've heard the name. And I don't know if they're a pleasant bunch, honestly.
Not quite.
Well, now I know then.
He wasn't talking about, like, harming a person, but, like...
Yes, I think our families would get along quite well then. My father's going to be excited to know I'm speaking with someone of the Renwick family. Slightly of the Renwick family. I don't know how much you like to be associated with it.
Not at all, if I can help it. Or rather, it
That's
doesn't make
already.
any sense.
That concludes our class today. Please.
What's your name?
He's a little. Where do we go? He's a little.
Where are we going?
What? I have no idea. I wish they would have explained this in the orientation, but I see my expectations are as high as ever. But I can't blame you, this is supposed to be a very prestigious place, so...
But also, I feel like it would be outside.
We'll all just learn to get along with each other here soon. Where we headed now?
We're outside.
No more than others.
Outside.
Going outside.
Yeah.
There's a couple people I worry about.
Outside to the back.
Hey, don't take it too hard.
Say someone was to call my mother.
Wait, did somebody say my name?
I'd probably try to fight that. I'm not going to lie.
Hello?
Probably going outside.
Yeah, no, but where?
I'm assuming the back. I saw some podiums back there.
Okay, then let's all head out then, I guess. Let's go back through the lobby. Sister, don't go on without me. Sister, grab you by the
Going to continue to follow you. You seem to know where you're going.
Wait for me.
Good idea.
Yeah, well, you're running off without me.
I asked the headmaster. He said it was outside.
The front door over
Fair
here
enough.
and then just head out. Over here, through the front. We're gonna be going through the back.
Where am I? Okay.
We're going that way.
Sorry.
Outside.
Right.
We're outside.
It was like, for a moment, I just saw black. It was very scary.
I believe that's called a migraine.
Ah,
Lose vision temporarily.
it is information overload today. Did you know we would be on Teams? I was very surprised.
We're going to be on Teams?
That's what he said.
Neat.
What? Did you not hear him?
Who?
The headmaster?
That was the headmaster? Probably should have listened.
Dyer. My goodness.
Dread's the name. Dyer's the game.
Oh.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful.
That is a large tree. Oh,
Stasia.
Anna.
Stasia. Do you know what that is?
No.
That's metal. A lot of it.
Yes.
More like a, yeah, it's got some leather, but also leather. It's a training dummy, sister. So basically,
The important thing is metal.
but come on, sister.
I can make a piano.
Come on,
No.
sister.
You would ruin it, would you not? Could you put it back together?
I could maybe put it back together.
You might all even be surprised with.
And I'm not exaggerating when I said it could possibly be explosive.
Oh boy.
But that's
As
all.
I thought,
But
there was
that is all in good fun. It is all part of the fun when learning about your magic, because you never know what could happen.
Are we missing one?
Yeah, we're missing.
We're missing a few.
Someone was in the lobby. If you want me to go get them.
Little blonde girl. And then the not so bright guy.
Oh, she's looking for the. Oh, yeesh! You are fast, my friend.
You are.
Oh, there they are.
Okay, here they are. Here they are.
There they
Bless you.
I made it.
Sorry.
Easy, easy. You need all the oxygen you
Okay
need.
then.
You need all the oxygen you need, my.
Yeah, especially for this.
Is this everyone?
I'm going to.
Yes, this is everyone.
Okay. Well then.
I don't want to be run over.
Ladies and gents, young students, welcome to Bad Application / Biz Ed, where you're not only will be training your magic, how to use it, what it can do, what its potential could be, we'll also be training you physically, as an actual practical gym class. Because the tougher and stronger your bodies are, the more you can handle when casting your magic, and the more capable and perhaps even stronger your magic may become, may even evolve, depending on circumstances.
And your effort.
If you didn't hear
Your
it.
effort would be necessary as well.
Yes, I am Professor Iris, and this will be my fellow
Iris.
physics teacher, as well as in battle
Professor
application and tactics.
Mako Orsinis.
Mako. Iris. Mako.
Hello.
Hello.
So I welcome you all to our training ground.
My,
And
you're
whatever
already
happens
putting
to
a
you-
my on it.
I corrected myself. I said our.
He tried to correct
Unless
himself.
you really, I was here first. Because I taught this class.
Finally get to put myself to the test.
My apologies.
Dread's the name, Dire's the game. What do you need?
Sure.
What about the...
Never mind.
Oh, I'm not mad, relax.
We're missing...
Either way...
No, I'm Dire.
Who would like to come see the training?
No, this is everyone.
Have you turned into a monkey?
He gets excited. That's why. I've learned like.
Well then, come on down.
Me. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
You want to fight?
No.
Right here, right now.
Not really. I'm pretty sure I would lose. What was that? What was that
I
noise?
think she was the infirmary.
What is wrong with you?
I saw her to the infirmary. I think so.
Huh?
I'm confused.
I hope she is as well.
What's wrong with you? Come on.
You're freaking me out.
Quick to go train.
I don't think I'm ready.
It's like you're running back and forth repeatedly, unending. Might just be my eyes, though.
I think it's just your eyes. You do wear a mask. With one eye.
Quite rude.
It's not that rude, it's factual.
How dare you? I have trouble with depth perception, I know.
Please don't.
I'm sorry. I
I'll
won't,
trip you.
I won't bring it up again.
I'm kidding. Don't worry.
Sometimes, like, I can't tell.
Every little thing's gonna be alright. Do 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 do. It's like the singing fish once said. Don't worry.
Your fish sing.
Be happy.
What the?
Waiting for the others in the back to catch up with all of you.
Oh, sorry.
So,
He is excited.
what do you think we should start with? The magic part, or maybe perhaps the physical part?
Well, I believe that magic might be the good start. I just want to say one thing before you begin.
Alright.
Students, understand that you all have some wonderful and powerful abilities, but if you don't build the core of your energy, all that magic potential you have will be pretty much for naught. If you run out of energy, you can't use your magic. If you can't use your magic, well, you know what happens next. Think of yourselves
Too tall.
as a cup looking to develop. You can only hold so much water at this point, but the more you develop your cup, the more you give it in size and
You got a whole gallon.
size and area,
You're using.
in volume,
Size and
yes.
volume.
Yes, that you'll be able to attain more magical flow. Thus, you'll be able to use more advanced versions of your magics, maybe even increase the abilities, like Professor was talking before. So please give him all your attention, please give me your focus, and let's have some fun with this class. Alright.
Okay. I love the enthusiasm.
That guy's got it right.
I love the enthusiasm.
Let's go!
Okay, so
I don't know why you remind me of someone.
first thing I would like to figure out, just so we can actually get this class started and actually be able to apply and evolve things in the future, I'd like to get acquainted with what your abilities are, what kind of magic you have.
Not again.
I don't think
This
it's
and that.
possible.
Except for you, because I know what you're about. So,
It's fine. Pretty privilege. Pretty privilege.
It's fine.
but I would say for the make it simple, there are three main roles that I can think of in a combat situation. You have your supports, the ones that are either known to heal, boost, enhance you in some way for a temporary time, depending on the magic they use. Then you have those who be classified as defense, or your tanks that can really take damage or defend you and your allies, being able to hold the front, for example. Then you have the offensive, the fighters, the ones that go in swinging, their magic being quite the... I see you. Being used for, well, offensive use. Being able to take on your enemies and fight firsthand, whether it be hand-to-hand combat, ranged. Either way, your magic is more made for frontal assault or straight up combat. And the only way to figure that out, well, kinda have to see what you can do. So, who would like to show their magic first?
Yeah,
Okay, then, let's go with the big
I
guy.
think the one who's most excited.
You better let him go first, or he'll return to monkey
I'm
completely.
not to share my magic.
Besides, I left us for last year, right?
That's fine, sister. You're more or less the offense.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Well, mind telling me what your do you know
Let's
the
take a
magic is?
picture
Mind
of
telling me what it
that.
is?
She's a fire user.
Yes. Please take
Everyone
a step
take
or
2
two.
or 3
Yeah,
steps.
Alright.
What's wrong?
Go this way.
Okay, so
Since I
he's
can't
a
participate,
fire
what can I
roller,
do?
so this
What
could
am
be
I supposed to
very
do for the entire hour?
explosive.
Pushes his hand up and chops him.
Okay,
Besides, it's also physical. I'm assuming they're gonna have to do something.
Please. My weak actor body can't take much more.
Alright.
Well, don't worry, we're gonna get that all sorted out soon enough.
Bit of his magic kind of wears his fingertips
Isn't too bad.
and throws it over towards that fire crystal over there and it activates. The beam of fire
Why
then
is
hits
he
his
doing a
wall,
battle
Right
stance
behind
move?
me.
and you see it's temporarily enchanted. Shh, I want you to simply show us how you use your fire magic by simply hitting this enchanted wall.
More steps back.
Scully, if you wouldn't mind, everyone is then now protected by a light barrier as Scully kind of closes.
Scorpion,
What are you talking
Huh?
about? Oh, I thought you said mulch. Sorry, I heard you wrong.
Mulch.
That was a lot of fire. Okay.
Why does that oddly irritate me?
So I feel like you'd be classified as front line, the fighter, the attacker.
That's a very offensive ability.
Well then,
We.
thank you for showing me.
Really?
Who's next?
I can go
Get his brother. Go for it.
Who's
Don't
literally
worry,
can't.
that's about to take a beating. Don't
can't.
worry about giving it a little
can't.
bit
If
of
I
a
may
You're not
ask,
allowed to in the
what is your
lesson.
ability?
For magical light.
Plasma, sir. A mixture of
Plasma. Light and fire.
Ooh.
Well, that's already enchanted with fire. Scully, if you wouldn't mind, you see him power up with light magic and a beam of light hits the wall. Combination of
You
both
did good.
those
Now.
elements combined,
Okay.
it should be resistant enough to whatever you throw at it. Now please, show the class.
I will warn
Everyone
it's a
brace
little
your
bright.
eyes. As it
Oh,
said,
no.
brace your
Great.
eyes. Brace your eyes.
Back there, this distance.
No. Thank you.
Nice.
What?
You see the wall kind of swings and burns a little bit.
This is what we have to look forward to every day. I'm gonna need glasses soon.
I did want to
Tabs.
say action.
Yeah, if you don't stare at the bright lights, you can't
So,
get immune.
offensive? Attacker? Do you classify him?
Is that your thought on
I
life?
think so. That is
his role.
Definitely. Something with a little bit more heat and a little bit more stun could be really good on the
I
battlefield as a distraction.
don't have much to show. I don't know how this is going to go.
And this is plasma can be quite destructive.
I'm hoping not to show anything.
Okay, so frontliners. Actually, no. We'll go through everyone first. Once you have gotten your role, I'll be separating you into 3 groups.
I don't know if there's anything we could do about it.
Questions?
There's any avoiding it.
We've got this. This is going to be fine.
Maybe I'll just go to the bathroom.
Can you step away from this?
You can't run from everything.
Role, then yes.
Yes, but I don't want to do this right now.
Then yes.
I don't want everybody to see.
We're not.
And yes, you.
A man's allowed to keep his secrets.
By all means.
Good luck with that. We're at a magic academy.
And you said
Sure.
Shadow.
Can only last so long, I know. Maybe not in front of everyone.
Professor, before you start that one, you missed the question over here.
Oh.
Then your crystal would glow.
Yes. What's the question?
What if we don't primarily use our magic for like attacks?
Then you would be considered as the support role, would you not?
Do you know her name?
Does your ability help others?
Me neither.
What about demonstrating it? How would
That would work. After he has demonstrated his, I will ask you to do the same. Is that alright? Does that work for you?
Well, I think with her magic.
Stop it.
She is easily frightened, can't you tell? Wow. Is that... Oh, that just makes her more of an attractive target to you, then.
Then perhaps you can show
Everyone's attractive in their own way. Even you.
That
It's
was
a thick book.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That could be a multitude of things. Could be a defensive, could be an entrapment.
Am I writing really loudly?
Utility ability.
It is quite loud. I can hear it from like anywhere.
Your ability has potential for growth.
That's strange.
Which can actually be a good thing, which means if you can have a role for now, that could change your time.
Oh, I think we should start her off as a support.
It's a flower pond.
Her behavior seems a little bit more like a support thing. Aggressive.
Sometimes, well, I like to sometimes let the magic define that. Sometimes, and I know personality does have to play.
I apologize, I was stepping out of place, but duly noted.
Hi. Been waiting.
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that I answered her question.
It's alright, you had good intentions.
So, you said yours was light and shadow. Right?
Okay. If you don't want to get your eyes blinded, close your eyes.
Why does everybody have blinding powers?
What a surprise.
Don't worry, I'll look for you. I'll describe it.
I promise I won't blind you when it's my turn.
Nice knife.
Don't worry, I got you.
Tell me what happens, I'll write it down.
You got it.
Okay, never mind. The light shield will protect you guys.
Sorry.
No, a light shield will protect us.
I don't trust it.
It's weird how a light shield's going to protect our eyes from light.
Exactly.
Certain crystals light up.
Hang on, what's the glass
I'm
and
sorry.
twilight?
Hello, Anastasia. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Look,
State
kind of attract people to but when they're
I'm actually well versed with physical.
Anastasia.
in front of your name.
I know, he's been doing it all day.
I make fun of my own name.
also
He does.
I've been saying it
You make
wrong.
fun of everyone's name. You called me Pepper.
That's a completely opposite type of my power.
No, I called you Cayenne.
I can
That's what I mean.
solutions to change items or myself.
You prefer Cheyenne.
Small objects or things.
I prefer it started with a K.
Cayenne does start with a K.
Interesting.
Okay.
Light on the thing dims.
Does Cayenne not start with a K? I can't spell.
My name starts with a K, that's all you need to know.
I like it.
Special K.
Special K?
Yours is definitely
Really?
more tactical.
What are you on about?
Like a special agent.
Frontline tactical.
What's a special agent?
Said your name.
It's like a special kind of chemical that you put into a potion. Special agent.
No, it's like secret ninja man. Like steps.
What's a ninja? This man is on about all kinds of things I don't understand.
I like it. And you would be definitely
Listen to a lot of media.
as a frontliner.
Actor, part of the job.
Okay then. Seeing as your
see.
abilities are very
Yes, like plays, books,
somewhat in the face of
so on and so forth.
Yes.
Do know how to use.
Some of these words are
Very
probably
serious,
made up, and I just can't tell the difference.
Very well then.
Talking for combat class.
Yes, there is lots of talking because I need to understand each of your abilities first. And then we can get to the physical part. It takes a bit of time.
Let's get physical.
Yes.
Where is the people gathering that have already gone? The people that were sorted.
Come on up here.
not sure.
It's your turn.
They're gone.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nario
over there.
He's gone.
Show me your
There's one.
Is he there?
There's the other.
I can't really categorize or teach you.
Where's Nario?
No, the girl. The guy, I don't know
Yeah,
where.
but he was sorted. He's gone.
Oh.
We had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe.
Oh? You're approaching me.
How about it?
Instead of running away, you're coming straight at me.
What is he
No.
talking about?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You want a worthy target, right?
Getting ready for combat.
Oh boy.
Come on then.
This is gonna be fun.
We write very softly so no one can hear.
We're about to get someone's ass beat.
Well, we've got.
I mean, you are
Sorry, that's not funny.
Tipped quill.
in the midst of our class.
What'd you say?
Maybe a
Ever
pen
heard
is
of a
dry.
felt-tipped quill?
It's only a friendly
No, I
spar.
haven't.
It's a quill.
Seriously.
I've got a regular quill.
I
Here.
would say, gentlemen, if you would spar, do it here in the middle so that everyone can see.
Yeah, let's
We're going to
have
spar.
everyone
Can
watch.
see.
So that everyone. You wanna fight? Here's your
They're gonna
chair.
fight a teacher. This sounds like a bad move.
Is he going to lose?
Ladies and
No,
gentlemen,
he's going to very much lose.
Well,
even though it's
I
early
believe
on,
in
we're
him.
about to witness a sparring match between a teacher and one of our students. So if you wouldn't mind
He's a
listening
dead man.
carefully and
No,
observing
no.
and watching.
He's
He's
got
not
this.
going to die.
He's got this.
Do you want bet?
Are you sure?
And
No,
he
I've already
will
lost
be
2
our
silver.
2 silver?
No.
2 silver?
No. Sorry.
Sorry.
Got it.
No fatal injuries. Yet.
First person to hit the ground, pretty much.
Fabled.
Did he just say round fight? Bloody hell. It's Mortal Kombat.
He'll make
Mortal
What's supposed to be not Mortal Kombat? They said it was not Mortal Kombat. They said it was, They said no mortal blows.
He starts forming water on the outside of his skills and cuts the rock in half.
He'll make an earth wall quickly in front of him.
That's an obnoxious song if I've ever heard one.
I don't know him.
Puts it on the top tip of his gill.
Yes, you do. I'm Dyer. Dyer Drake.
Shred through. Might wanna move, boy!
I'm sorry.
The bullet fires right through the wall near his ear. And almost nicks his ear.
It is Mortal Kombat.
No. No, I thought they said no fatal blows.
Well, he almost just got fatal blowed.
Killed him. Yes, no, that's...
Come on.
Earth armed. And he
Why do you have so much time to
teacher?
To shoot his arm forward.
Ready for the spars?
No.
Just watching.
Hold them up. Hit someone in the shin.
If I hold them up, I take someone's eye out. If I hold them down, I only break their knees.
Straight up.
You're really gonna let the youngin win? Come on.
Taking a strike. He hits him with a
I told you he's got
right in the
this.
gut. And then with an air hook from the ray over, he hits him right in the face.
Oh.
That one
got it? Who's got it?
Oh.
Oh, that one hurt too.
He gets up quick.
Look at that leggy.
His leg.
Well, you were the one who struck
Oh,
me
well,
first.
yeah, look at that. He knows how to use it.
No, they do with leggies.
Steppies.
Are you not?
Steppies.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's when you...
I'm sorry.
No?
Do you know the student's name?
No.
No.
Excuse me.
Neither do I.
Clothesline.
But I can.
What's his name?
That is for him to tell you.
Not bad.
Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know.
I don't think that one wants any nonsense, so you should best mind yourself.
I should mind myself? What am I, annoying?
I'm sure
Never.
they're
I mean,
just
I
shy.
never called you annoying, I just said that mind your nonsense. You can't... I mean, we know you
Nonsense?
have nonsense. But come on, you know you haven't.
I'm a very serious individual.
Nonsense.
Anastasia.
Fire. Interesting.
Boop.
Yeah. Oh, I heard mine. He said going to win.
Fell for it. Get dunked on.
Chicken fat. You said a punch, you little shit. That's what makes it magical.
Subterfuge. Very nice.
The worst. We got a comedian.
No, more than one. Wonderful.
He mounts him.
There's another.
Apparently that one.
Infuriate my dominance.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Take him out to dinner first, at the very least.
Ooh, giddy.
You're right. T2, you're right. You want me to take you to Thai?
Oh, that was dirty.
Here,
That was dirty.
come on.
Well, they are on dirt. Or mulch, whatever this is.
Mulch, dirt, twigs, leaves.
Alright, hang on. I'll do something, Randy.
Tell the teacher.
Put your hand up like this.
Not bad. You fight a little dirty, but you have potential. Free.
Yeah.
Fire and earth, huh? Frontliner. Attacker. That'll be your role.
What does that mean?
Too bad you needed a worthy target to
Oh,
prevent. But why wouldn't you see somebody?
Alright.
just looked fun.
Fair enough.
I have fire and earth.
Your gem's crooked.
It's perfectly straight.
If I remember correctly, you did use
No. No, straight.
That's interesting.
Well then.
Your dagger's crooked.
You
I didn't touch it.
No, it's
Don't
dagger.
worry. Yes, I do. I looked on the other side. It was pointy.
The next
It's a
person who
hairpin.
looks far in order to show their skills, I'll be the one you fight. But that is an option.
Right. A hairpin with a flat blade. Got it.
You ready?
Quick, now's your chance. You can ask his name.
No, no, I'm alright.
No, that is way too much heat.
Don't do this to me.
You'll burn out.
Magic.
Do you want me to?
No. No.
The other thing you could do was basically you shoot like a small little
Sure.
fireball in your hand.
Yes.
Another nature user.
Nice to meet you, sure. I'm Dyer.
And a light user.
I win.
It's fine.
What, do you want to spar? Hmm?
Well, then I look forward to teaching.
No.
That can be grown upon. I think I'll look forward to teaching you.
You're
Based
filled
on what
with
I saw,
obnoxious music.
I would say you would fill the defense role quite well.
Burn.
It's called good music.
I disagree.
Well, based on
Well,
what
good
I
for
see,
you.
Have that ability to use the word
Oh, thank you.
or amplify them.
your defense will work, but that can change with time.
You can. I know, but you can feeling.
Back in line with the others. Who's
Ow.
next?
That's really cool. You want to go?
You are. Would you like to try?
I can't really be super offensive and all I can do is place plants to the ground.
Yeah, his eyes
Make
are
light.
seeing
Don't be shy.
I can't really use light to its full potential yet.
Just going to summon a spear of fire in our hand, and then chuck it at the
It's just a
wall,
flashy effect. I just
and spread a little bit like wildfire upon him.
I will say, what an incredible show from our competitors today.
Where did you get that? What is that?
I made it. Don't touch the microphone.
It's warm.
Spread. Yeah, I was wearing it.
What?
Well then, aren't you the unicorn?
Where?
Based on what
No.
I see, I would consider you as a front line.
Oh my finger.
This is my hand.
I punched that wall.
Can I ask you a question?
That's awesome.
Don't you think she could actually be a multi-role?
That is awesome.
Illusionary.
Like this?
I might add that as a fourth option.
Not going to touch it.
You seem to be able to fulfill probably more than one role.
My sister would like to go now.
I'm sorry.
Multi-role. Well then, come on up. Just follow the sound of my voice.
I'll come with her so
You know,
explain
I thought that they were shy, but I am just petrified.
Does she speak in...
I don't think they're shy.
By any chance?
I get the feeling that they hate me.
she could be some brave, but
It's probably me.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
I have that effect on people.
I understand.
It's kind of rude.
Have you heard yourself?
Right.
Is it a healing magic?
Oh, that was bright for a moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Where'd your mouse go?
Too terribly.
Yeah, you just see him like practicing a little.
That.
Yes.
You're going to see threads wrapping around
So?
the ovary and start feeling
Oh.
them.
Forgotten it almost. Metal user.
It's almost like
Nice.
Yep.
A heat like light.
I do not know how that
Really
would sound though.
concentrate.
No.
But it's a mend. And it doesn't do for just severe injuries, it just does for any type.
Oh, you're a rile at parties.
She barely talks.
Crystals do it.
Not really. That's what the microphone's for.
Show them that.
Karaoke.
Micro.
You're going to see her hold out her hands up.
Oh, fuck's a microphone?
I don't know.
Right, ready?
Absorption ability. She can basically absorb any light near her or amplify.
It's warm.
Ah.
Oh.
A metal ball on a metal stick.
Definitely be under the support role.
Good for spells.
That's all it does. Just looks nice.
I get
Just
it.
talking
I get
sounds boring. You can just go and look at our contestants today. Ooh, what a fierce crowd we have.
Yeah, maybe you can pleasure someone with it while you're at it.
What?
Why does everyone say that about my microphone?
Oh,
I don't understand.
Could be a macrophone. Or a megaphone. That sounds fun.
She has a little fire attack.
Yeah, if you make it bigger while you're. I am. Oh.
He was my favorite, but now I'm scared.
Just as I described.
You should be.
Don't worry, it's a joke.
Take me back to saxophone. Don't touch it.
Okay. I wasn't going to touch
Kill
it.
you in one hit.
Look at
Sorry.
those trees. Those are so cool.
Same trees we've seen this entire time. Bravo.
What do you want from me? Wait.
Your money. Hey.
She's blind.
Yeah, I noticed, but why did she run?
She got excited.
Should we get in line to hit things?
So, who would like to go?
I guess.
Who would like to show their magic? Show their ability.
We gotta handle
Well,
come on up then.
No, I guess not.
Well, the promising group is lovely.
I'd say the future's pretty bright if things keep going the way I think they're gonna go.
Are you going to make instruments?
I am getting used to
No, I'm going to summon a giant ball and go.
That sounds terrifying.
I must feel
Just crush everything.
I must smell.
Can you give me like an audio warning so I can run? Okay, alright, that's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you.
I don't know what it's called.
What was that magma?
Magma's one of the elements. It's a pure, shiny, silver-looking liquid. I believe people have called it mercury.
Metal?
Are you so worried?
That is definitely mercury.
A little.
I am getting a sense
I just don't want
Wow.
Well, it's definitely
to be
something.
classified as an assault.
Can I ask you a favor? Without being weird.
It can actually make
If I look straight, are my legs straight?
shields and weapons, turn them useless. I could be very good at disarming.
Maybe you should tell.
Yes.
Thank you.
Abilities. I do. I appreciate all magic.
Oh, when we use magic in an actual sense of not just for one purpose.
If I look straight, am I a circle?
You find magic can be quite interesting.
Here, let me.
Happy to see what you can do. Also, it seems like you know a little bit of martial arts.
Well, you're kind of S-shaped. You've got what my neighbors would say.
Big ass.
A dump. Yeah, that. Yes. A dump truck.
Thank you. I tried.
I love it.
Please, this isn't going to make you friends any quicker.
Probably something embarrassing. Sorry.
Compliments only get you so far.
I thought we were. What's between acquaintance and friend? What's there?
Monkey.
Okay, I don't want to be your monkey.
And how unique abilities come to that. And the fact that you are a fighter. I put you in the front line.
Do we see any monkey back here?
Good.
I'm ready to demonstrate, sir.
I'll come right up then.
Alright.
Well, bring yourself along.
I think I'm gonna go
Don't be
sit down
shy.
now.
I would like to see everyone's abilities so I can know where to go from there.
Oh no.
Is that a violin?
A violin?
Some sort of instrument.
Does it do anything?
Interesting.
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna hit it with his violin.
I mean, I could. Do you want me to? I can go do it.
Oh, we want to see all your applications.
Right, well, if you want to see all of them, I'll just get this. Like this.
I was expecting.
I don't know if that's
Wrong
any
way,
better.
sister.
That's not even it. There's more.
Oh.
Things with
I believe he has a unique form of transformation.
That's interesting.
Did you just do a
Does
twirl?
anything happen when you
Seems
play?
you can mold into anything.
I'm not sure.
Incredible violence.
Stop.
I was going to make that joke.
Stop it.
Now I can't make that joke.
Metal manipulation. You can either make, you can seem to be able to mold any type of item. That's I guess.
He calls it a microphone. I have no clue what it is, but it looks like something he should know.
Some kind of magic wand?
Oh.
I think it'd be a very
Healing song, like
feminine
actual healing, or is it just...
For the soul.
Actually, a healing song.
I'm pretty sure the magic word is...
So, distraction slash
Does
support.
it also buzz?
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it would buzz for a feminine one.
I heard something that surprised me.
Also, if I keep saying
I did too.
What do you mean? Focus, general statistics up?
This isn't turning out to be an interesting first day.
Hey, I'm 150, so get on my level.
He's a
the
bard.
advantage.
A bar?
He's a bard.
For the term,
Well, that would make sense of all his instruments.
not a bard. Bards go
Oh, that's killing me.
not in school at all.
Okay, I'm going to let you take this one off.
You'd think this fluff would give you some kind of a brace, but no, not
Due to
really.
your unique ability and the fact that your skills seem to help others.
Do you
around
have an injury of
support.
some sort?
No, just must have slipped on it wrong.
All right, go get him, Tiger.
I don't want to.
Too late.
Don't worry.
Go, do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, I'm good.
Do it.
I'm good.
I don't have... I don't know what I could do to that, but could I take you to the grass?
Oh no, everyone has it.
Sure.
As well, like
Get the next student ready.
any minors, but I'm pretty sure most of us are 18.
I'll tell you what happens.
We'll be preparing the next student. Anybody want to...
I don't have an offensive ability, but, I can...
Any abilities.
Oops. I can pull water from the earth and put my mana into it. And that's pretty much it as of right now.
So a minor form of water manipulation.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's a start for something. I mean, that's the whole point of this, is to teach and help you grow. Something may seem small now, but I feel with time that could change.
I don't know if it means much, but without this ring, I have some forms of air manipulation. I don't have much control. I'd rather not take it off, but I do have the element. Just not much I can do with it.
Mana manipulation with the element of water behind it. Kind of like how I was in the beginning with my ice magic.
I've used it.
Believe it or not, I was where you were once.
Healing, very minor healing, like scrapes. And...
Still. Well, you know what? For now, how's this sound? I can place you in the support role. Seeing as you can do a minor healing, easy makes you a support, and with a little bit of time, we could grow your ability. Perhaps even help you learn to control your mana manipulation.
Of course.
That's what we're here for. That's what I'm here to do.
Right.
So don't hurt your confidence. I think you're capable of great things. It'll just take some time. I see a lot of growth within you. So
thank you, sir.
allow us to teach. Allow us to teach you.
Of course.
Thank you for showing me.
Mhm.
I see great things in you.
Thank you.
One of the sword in magic, eh?
What was your name again?
Anastasia. Black.
Anastasia Black. Well, Miss Black. Hopefully you do remember me as Mr. Iris.
Of course.
I'll be your teacher from here going forward.
Yes, sir.
My father taught me.
Of course.
Using my blade
But with
mirage.
that ability. Are
And
those
then
actual
Okay,
blades?
just to avoid that.
Sort of phantoms of my blade.
That guy with the red hair.
Oh, but are they actual physical
Very
blades?
rude.
I don't think they are. They still cause huge amounts of damage.
So they're more magical as far as projectiles.
I think it's bugging the girl that is very violent.
This is going much longer than I thought it would, but I'm not mad. She's pretty good. It goes really well. Is Twitch suffering? Thank you. I have no idea what that says for the follow. Appreciate it.
So you few are what's left.
I think there's one more over there that hasn't shown his
Yes, there are a
skills.
few. The one with the book. The one with the car. But anyway, you like to go. Get it out of the way.
I guess I can do it.
Come on in.
Fair enough. I've thought a bit about duelists and the wounds that they can receive. Okay. And sometimes all it needs is just one good hit and they're down. I've been taught a couple of areas that are quite nasty to hit. This area of the ribs and diaphragm and solar plexus, and the liver is a nasty place to hit. You can knock someone else with your death. Okay. And there's always the default, the crop.
But that is what I mean.
Whatever wins you today.
Put them upside the back of the belt.
That's a different kind of hitting.
No, it isn't. There's only one kind of hitting.
One's
You
more
can't trick
pleasurable, one
me
is not.
on a lady.
You can't trick me, metal boy.
So the guy with the book is trying to beg Air for forgiveness because he's been fighting apparently for years.
Can't believe he's done this to us. This is all his fault.
I imagine this is to gauge us all. See what we're capable of.
It's your fault. No, it's your fault.
The pillar of knowledge, so trust yourself.
It's obviously.
Excuse me, it was the great pillar of knowledge.
See where we fit best on these teams that they mentioned.
Want to do that again?
I did mention the second option if you so wish for.
You missed, by the way.
I would do that.
Come on over here.
You'll be fine.
Sure.
Where's that guy going?
That way.
I think she's having headache.
Okay.
Why is that guy heading back to the academy?
I guess I could try.
from what I heard. We thought you were back. Well, why'd you look at me from? I want you to take a deep breath. We grant you forgiveness. Nothing to be nervous about. In fact, I want you to forget about the world around you.
Thank you, Air.
What is on?
A translator, don't worry about it.
Do you think her deal is?
Not sure.
Heard it was a headache.
A headache, really? Has she said anything to anyone?
It's hard to shoot magic when you
She told me her name.
Lynn.
Brain
Hello.
go burr.
Sorry, lunch was delicious, sister.
What is her name?
Vestel.
What?
Vestel.
It's okay.
Vistel. Vistel.
Right, is he even holding his breath?
Vistel.
The air forgave him already.
The air forgave you.
You're good, my friend. The air has forgiven you and it is now your friend.
I have been blessed. The air
So how'd it go?
My brother again.
Oh, it went rather well.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Really?
They told me I was a support.
It's your brother. Keep it
Makes
that
sense.
way.
You too?
Of course.
Both of you are support.
No, don't
Really?
tell it to catch you.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose you'll be up next.
Please
Or
don't,
soon,
please
rather.
do not get on the highest part of the mountain until
I
it
don't
can catch
suppose
you. It
so.
will not
I've already gone.
Oh, did I miss it?
The ground will
Yes.
catch you.
Maybe it's still
Yeah,
my right.
yeah, Earth
What did
will
they give
catch
you?
But not air.
Frontline.
I knew Earth was
Huh.
my friend.
However, if
What
you, if
are
you
you
jump from that
capable
height,
of?
Than the air. So.
yeah,
Oh,
but if
listen
you jump
that.
from that height and you land on the ground, it hurts. So be careful.
You know.
I didn't know that was
Fair
an
enough.
element.
I'll let you keep your secrets.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to me?
You know, I had someone tell me that too. They didn't know about that element, and I said, well, imagine that.
It's trying to soften your fall, but it hurt.
I'm trying to. It's
It's
very hard.
So it hurts still. So it's trying to save you.
Well, it's nothing too interesting, you know. It just,
Such
Oh,
you know.
It's soft.
It's called gravity.
Oh, what'd you say?
Gravity.
And it's soft.
It's
You said
soft.
it wasn't hard.
Yeah.
Well, no, I said it's
Earth's
not. It's not
gravity.
really anything special, you know.
But if it's so rare that no one's ever heard of it.
This day on.
Do you want
Well,
to place
that's
a bet?
probably because it's not
His new
very.
nemesis.
What?
Yeah, by the way,
What's
his
the
new
bet?
nemesis is gravity.
What's your bet?
I was going to bet with him. See if we could guess
Right.
What are we betting?
what he's capable of.
I'm just capable of this and that, just like everyone else.
5 silver.
5? No, not
5
worth
whole
it.
silver.
It's not worth it.
Dang. 4?
No. You've already gotten 2.
I assure you from this day on.
You didn't see
gravity is
me.
now
I
my
mean, you had
nemesis.
ample opportunity to see me.
Really like to
I
call
mean,
me
you
my
were
last name.
you were behind the thing, so. But I mean,
Oh, that's why I missed it.
oh,
Okay.
Damn.
you were dancing.
I was challenged to a
Will you
dance
join
battle.
me in
I
the
do
fight
Oh,
against
apologize.
I see.
gravity?
I see. Well, I don't blame you. I mean, you can't really tell what people are doing when you're doing a dance battle. You know, it's pretty distracting.
It's against my will, you know.
Did
It
you
came out of
it's
nowhere.
against. Oh, it was a dance ambush. So,
It was a dance ambush, yeah.
how many of those
Thankfully.
do you get a week?
Gravity is something.
7?
Maybe 1.
Oh.
Quite
One
rare.
week. So,
One cannot
I see.
You always wonder why. When
Only
you
one
jump,
dance ambush a week.
The life of a traveling entertainer is a dangerous one.
I imagine it is.
That is the planet's gravitational system.
Did you see Feline Salon go?
It prevents you from going to the
No.
cold,
She did, but I was too far. Couldn't get a good look.
No, me neither. I tried to see, but I couldn't see it.
Welcome back.
She
No,
said
you basically
fire
killed
and
plants,
earth.
right? Doing that.
But didn't see what she does.
Wasn't really watching what was going on.
Earth and fire, from what I know.
Wish I had been paying
Yeah.
more attention.
But I don't know how she uses it.
Just saying, if you need to.
I wrote down the earth and fire part.
You seem to write down a lot of useful things.
Know what I mean? I'm just saying as a friendly thing.
Yes, yes. You never know what you're gonna forget.
Tell the teacher that you need to use the restroom or something.
Forget
We'll
what?
let you go.
You never know.
Your gravity has become my new nemesis.
Skipping classes.
I wonder that. You see, I've already forgotten her name. Vis something.
Which one?
The orange haired girl.
Estelle.
Ah, past.
No.
Pastel.
Yes.
They will take it as that.
Vastel or Vista?
Vesta.
Vista. I wonder what she's capable of. Vistel.
Pretty much the first time.
She told me Vastel was right. Was I saying it wrong?
Oh god.
Perhaps. It's probably just your accent. You know, I don't know where you come from exactly, but
he's punching a rock.
He's fighting with a rock. You know, he's I mean, did you see what he was doing earlier?
No. No.
He was crawling around on the floor because, in his words, he has to understand the battlefield and feel it by knowing what it feels like and what it smells like and what it tastes like.
Here, I have a better
So he proceeded to taste the floor.
What? Hang on. Wait.
So,
what if you
yes, my confidence in this school is skyrocketing.
It's only been one day.
If you punch your own fist against
And the amount of things I've seen today that has opened my eyes wider, I can't even count. That's what I've got my book for. I'm going to read it and just...
See? You're gaining more endurance.
If anything, Professor Iris and the headmaster seem put together.
Sure, but the lack of formality between the teachers is something I've never seen before. They seem to like to swear at each other.
Hello.
G2.
G2, yeah.
It's I would dance right now.
It looks like G2's ready for something.
Feeling very tired. And unfortunately, I can't right now.
Oh.
Such speed and agility. You're hitting your brother right in the shin.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect this at all.
The ultimate
She didn't seem the type to She didn't seem the type to do this.
Don't worry about it, ignore her.
Well, she really likes to dance.
But yeah,
I've never seen such moves before.
My name is Kai, and this is G2. We're the Tissan twins.
The what twins?
The Tissan twins. The Tissan twins. That's our last name.
Do be careful. I do like this outfit.
I see. Let me write that down.
Why are you telling the rock to go to
The
sleep?
teacher is asking you to show your powers.
Oh, I've already gone.
Anything or talked to anyone all day?
You haven't, though.
Everything alright?
Yes, I have. I went earlier.
Here, hey, watch this. You see him holding up a pebble?
You didn't see.
Maybe they want you to do it again.
Dylan tried to guide her
I don't want to do it again. I'm tired.
At least the most you can do is look at him.
I don't believe that you went.
Everything alright?
I
did
thought
go.
everyone.
Hang on, I'm good at detecting liars.
I can't. No, it's not gonna turn like this. Here's
What?
I didn't turn it into like that. It's an illusion, basically. You see it turn it turns back.
What?
It's just an illusion.
Which professor reviewed you?
Oh, is that your power?
Oh.
Oh, it looks like time's up.
That's cool. I basically bend the light and shadow
It's
to
time.
just
Go to the next one.
You see him hold up the rock again.
Isn't it just physical? And we're just here again? With magical battle application. Now there's physical battle application.
Oh no.
Really?
Please don't hit me.
Well, no promises.
Nope.
There might be spawn.
I thought this was physical and battle.
It is, but we're just mostly starting with magic for tonight, I guess. Basically, so they can get used to it.
Right. Well, what's next then?
Next time will be more exciting, I promise. For now, for those who have been tested,
Dinner.
don't enjoy dinner. Enjoy yourself.
Yes.
Tell the one with the block to.
Yes,
I still want to.
He's walking. We're gonna walk.
I think the magic just.
But it's dinner time, and I've already gone. Hi.
Apparently the teachers want you to do it.
Yeah, you need to
But he
because
has.
But
I'm just taking you up,
it's dinner
sister.
time. I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna get anything to
Easy
eat.
down.
I'll save you
Supposed
something.
to help you.
the teacher said to have
you
Don't
sister.
worry, Kay.
Oh,
They
I'll
must
make
be
sure to
confused.
save you some food. Good luck.
That's fine. Nobody saw you. After dinner, there's going to be a lot of it anyways. After that, we can be free to go home, or to the dorms, more like. So don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We'll save
I'm
you some
starting
dinner.
to think he's afraid to use his magic.
There's a dorm. There are dorms on the campus. We'll probably fill it. Yeah, let's go. Let me go ask.
I'm really curious.
Yeah. Here on time so I can see more of the classes.
Yeah, let's go ask one of the teachers if we can be dorm near each other.
What unique magical ability will he present
If
to
we're
us?
quiet, he won't
The
notice.
world may never know.
Please. We don't need to stay behind.
Can you spit fire?
Oh, them spicy bars.
You know, if I really tried, probably.
All right. I bet those bars would probably be so hot it'd melt the whole entire building.
Let's go then.
I don't have any bars. Sheets.
Mr. Fishman, really? I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm joking. Not being serious.
To myself.
But, well, then I'll have to ask him later, if that is true.
Right.
Regardless, dinner away.
Yes. So we're off to dinner then, right?
Yes, if you've been obviously tested by me or the other teacher there, you may go to dinner and enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, he told me that I was a frontline.
Frontline?
Yes, apparently.
Then I will definitely converse with him about what you showed him.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Dinner, then.
And I promise, I am so sorry for things being so dull, but I promise for next time class will be exciting. I just had to get to know all of you and be acquainted
That
with
is
your
the plan.
abilities. Oh, well, I'm glad you thought so.
Anastasia slowly walked. Walk she always knew. The walk of raw confidence.
I don't know if I want to be your friend.
Are you narrating her?
No, I'm shoutcasting. Looks like our competitor's taking a good stroll. Good pace.
Is he annoying?
Excellent form.
He's not
I'm
annoying.
dire.
He's
He's
interesting.
A new challenger has entered the fray. It is K. His pace is much more gallant than Anastasia's.
You're going to make me self-conscious about how I walk.
What's this? A third competitor.
Okay.
Dyer takes the lead. What incredible form. Be careful. That's dangerous.
I wanted to go down that hallway, but I couldn't go in.
Yes, you.
No. It's disappointing.
That won't be enough for piano. Maybe two. Our competitors round the first corner. And with great speed, Dyer overtakes Anastasia. He goes through the second corner. With great form and ability, who could ever beat him?
No.
Oh, he passes the final competitor.
Damn it. Wait, what am I doing?
Kay and Dyer. What an intense race we've had, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's this Kay that you speak of?
You said your name wasn't Kyan.
About the
It starts
No, I
with
never
K.
said that. No,
Oh, hi,
I never said
Kyan.
that. Yes, I said my name was Kyan.
I'm sorry if I assumed that you didn't take the test.
I think you should do that.
Oh, it's
Just to freak him out.
That's totally fine.
Just to freak him out a little.
Apparently I can
You think this would freak him out?
Very entertaining.
Oh hell yeah.
That was a very
Especially if you have someone touch your arms and then you immediately fell off, made a big deal about it. Speaking of which, I think there's maybe the dorm
So this wasn't water, nor was it juice. I'm not sure what it was, but maybe this one's different. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm very good. That's fine.
Hey, you there, girly.
Yes.
I'm looking at you.
Okay. Hello?
I heard little tidbits. What were you talking about my tail for?
What? What?
You were talking about some sort of tail from behind.
No,
Back at the...
I didn't say anything about your tail.
Speak up.
I didn't say anything about your tail.
You're not lying to me, are you?
I've got no reason to lie.
I heard a little whisper. Well, I think there's every reason to lie right now.
I disagree.
Well, okay, carry on. Just making sure.
Anastasia, not girly. You can call me Anna.
What?
My name. It's not girly. It's Anna.
I didn't ask.
Well.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That was terrifying. Damn. Yeah, what's up?
Never mind, he found you.
No. No.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No, I was looking for you. I asked her to keep an eye out.
There's a hook on the bottle.
Oh. What?
You got last in the race. Sorry. Anyways.
What does that even mean? What do I owe you now?
You got last in the race.
So?
You lose.
So? It's okay to be a loser.
No, it's not. Be a winner.
I'm not a winner.
You can try it first and tell me if it's good.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
I'm gonna take one of these rock
Prove it.
things.
I will hit you.
It won't break.
I will flick your nose.
It's not breaking.
I want you to look me in my eyes and say that you're going to hit me.
What was that? Did you hear?
No, I'm good. We will sit right here. Oh. Right here. We will have real life tea. Because we are real life thirsty. Can't tell if he was joking or not. Very hard. Hard to tell. The other one seems to think I was talking about his tail. Not really sure what that's about. And I've got the redhead. And I've made Daya angry, and I'm pretty sure the... Hello?
Pretty.
Stop with that. I'm just... normal.
You are pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I won't pry to your class if it's not comfortable with you. But I'm Gio.
Anna. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Did you get dinner already?
You know, I had an apple earlier, and it was almost the size of my face. I am still full. But I've got this bottle.
That must
it's
have been
green.
the biologist teachers.
It was impressive. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye.
Very cool. Very pog. very pog. Very pog. I heard that's a spell for good fortune. Is very pog.
I was thoroughly impressed.
This place is confusing.
But
I think deeper in the forest, I believe. AK is not on the map.
Descriptive, thank you so much.
I only have as much experience as you do. I may have done community service, but I didn't really do much else.
Don't worry, I'll hear the dorms with my ears.
They're
It's out
useful.
there. It's dark in the night, I swear I'll hear
we
it.
got.
Yep.
Then, it's in the forest.
Might as well have asked the wall.
They've been like that all day.
They're very, interesting.
Fairly certain I've gotten them to hate me within day one. It's very impressive.
I think they just hate everybody. I don't hate you.
Well, I
I
appreciate
think
it.
you are sweet and pretty.
I suppose so. You are as well. Don't think I've ever seen anyone with purple hair before.
If you're in deep Neptunia, you would see them. My mother.
I see.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Undershore. But I didn't really leave the port much, so,
I've heard about that place.
It's very pretty.
My father would think about it a lot. I guess that's why you're so pretty. You come from somewhere very pretty.
You keep
Very,
saying
very
that.
pretty.
I'm not really sure how to respond.
You are very pretty.
I look like my mother, and my brother looks like me, so I suppose I'm used to just this all the time.
Well, I think no matter who you look like, I think you are very, very pretty, inside and out.
Thank you.
Question, where are
Those
the
are
dorm
twins.
rooms?
Deep in the forest. That's
Okay,
last I heard
because-
about them.
Yeah, she
AK,
wants
they're
to
not on
lay
this
down.
map. They're not on this map.
Gotcha. Okay, so basically, we'll just say that basically
You're not going. Else, this pin in your hair.
Nope.
Family, I think?
Yeah, it's my father's. It's, not really a pin. It's a dagger. So be careful.
That is cool.
Oh, thank you. I was half expecting it to
Very
be taken
pretty
away.
and very cool.
It wasn't. Thank you.
They do the system where if it's a weapon you use for combat, like thorough, for you use it more as a hair ornament. So could be taken either way. But from what I understand of the rules, they take away your weapons and they're placed into the headmaster's, grasp until PE, where it's released in the chest.
I suppose that makes sense. If they wanted to take it, they could.
I don't think you caused any harm with it, so...
No, of course not. Not intentionally. I think he's mad at me.
Him? Why? What'd you do?
Told him I would hit him. I was joking, but he seemed to get upset.
I'm sure he doesn't hate you. I'd assume maybe he's more caught off guard, he would say that. But he wouldn't hit
I've hit him a few times already, but not aggressively.
The dorms are off campus, or at least in the main grounds. They're deeper in the forest.
It seems like everyone's heading to bed.
I'd assume so. It was orientation day. Very tiring. Not only that, but also to have been shipped here.
Right. Lots of information in one day. I think I may be heading to bed myself. Many more to come.
I'll see you in the female dorm.
Of course.
The dorms are outside the gate over there, or they're in the first house?
I'd assume in the back.
I'll head there.
From the front.
I'd assume in the back.
Yeah. How long until the
26 minutes. At least that was my last count.
Anastasia?
Dyer?
I, apologize. I know my jokes sometimes get a little far. If you ever felt threatened, I apologize.
Well, I just thought that you were angry. That's all. Didn't want to make you angry.
It takes a lot more than simply saying you're going to flick me in the nose to make me angry.
That's a relief. I thought I'd upset you. -1 acquaintance.
Friend.
So I got to skip the monkey part.
Yes, you've skipped the monkey part. Congratulations.
That's a relief. Are you headed to bed? Oh. I am headed to bed.
Or you go.
To the dorms.
Well, I have one thing for you. I'm making it right now. It's a little harder than it looks. A music box.
Wow. I can have it? I can touch it?
Of course. Just don't open it yet. Save it for your room.
Alright. I'll be very careful.
And don't tell anyone I took it from the railing. There's a small hole.
Your secret's safe with me. Unless they check the dorms and then... Well... I will...
I can't tell what it is.
Alright. I will protect it. I'll keep it. It's my very first gift. Ever.
Wow. That's sad.
It's... not that sad.
Nice, but it is sad. Oh boy.
Okay. You know what I forgot?
That was...
Fucking invis toggle.
I was frozen while I was loading in my
You know what?
Oculus menu.
So did I.
I was like, fuck, I have to start everything. Or like,
I'm flossing, no one can see it, but I'm flossing.
I think you mean
Holy
the dentist, which is now a canonical dance.
Oh.
You're kidding.
That was fun. I will say that was awesome. There's the occasional lag in some of the classrooms, like.
I'm so happy.
God, that was 4 hours.
That was a long ass time.
Not 4 hours, that was 5. No, that was 4.5, yeah. Because pre-lobby.
Yeah. I almost died, but then I had to restart.
I'm going to end stream, so I'll be right back.
Same.
Up, 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 up east. Okay. Ah! Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Oh, more people.
That was a
talk right
thing.
here before we jump off the edge. Okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna like go get food.
Yeah, you should go.
This was
If
a
you're hungry,
blast.
yeah, go get
I
food.
loved this.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to fucking.
That was great.
Woo!
But I'm going to end stream now because that was a lot longer than I was anticipating. Hopefully my accent wasn't too bad.
There are no slots.
And I will actually see you all for Rosewood tomorrow.
Perfectly fine.
So, yeah.
opens up.
Have a good night, everybody.
I'm not, like, I've done enough NPC in my life already, and it's like,